wonder what shitty games they're gonna give us free for next month for PlayStation Plus, next week or whatever. I can go Google it here in a minute. I was just gonna say I can go Google it in a minute because like I'm checking my emails now for the day or whatever, and I'm pretty sure they'll probably send me an email. Oh, it's funny that we said that. I think I do got an email right here. I'll tell you right here. PS4 free PS Plus games for November. Wow, dude. He's like, give me the bad news now. That game Noah and that game Outlast 2. That shit was like $1.99. And like, yeah, they gave us the first one for free a long time ago, like not long after launch. Now they're gonna make me definitely buy that Whistler DLC the next time it's on sale for like 99 cents. I never played it, but I heard people talk about that Whistler DLC. That dude, like, I don't know, he was like some freak ass dude. He'd kidnap dudes and he'd fucking chop their dicks off. Like, in that DLC, like, you'll walk down halls and there'll be nothing but fucking dicks nailed to the fucking wall and shit or whatever. I'm like, I've heard about the DLC and it's something like that. Dude had like, I don't know, some fucking gender identity crisis or whatever, and like wigged out or something. I think he wanted to be a chick or something. I don't really know what the deal is, what the story is on that DLC, but I've heard about it. Dude has a fucking obsession with fucking, like, I guess, dicks or whatever, and be going around chopping people's dicks up. I never played it. I might have to. October's PlayStation Plus. Make sure you know. All available November 5th to December 3rd. Ubisoft will pull crossplay into all PvP games. PS4 is now second best-selling console ever. EA's live service games are performing above expectations. Oh, bullshit. You know what the problem is with that? Is that people probably bought subscriptions hoping that they get like week early access on that new Star Wars game, and then they're playing like whatever games that they do have access to because they paid for it, waiting to play that Star Wars game. But you're not getting no week early access on that unless like you bought EA access like during the first 30 days of its launch. It's the only time they offered $10 back and a week early access on that game. This fucking shit.
was blocking temp.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, gave.
Juliet Echo Delta. The Federation welcomes you, Commander. We'd be happy to serve you at this port. Approved for access. Please land on pad 180. You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown sequence complete. You may disembark when ready. Good to have you, Commander.
I'm getting the other half of that cargo I didn't deliver yesterday. No. It was like 180 and I can only carry like maybe like 95 or something like that on me. I took half of it over. I got the, I mean like this one here for the 13.5 mil. 5,452 units. Yeah, for 2 people. Like, we had like 4 people, and we was all like dropping like 112 or 120 minimum or something like that over there. You'd be taking like 500 over a whop. So like every 2 trips would be like 1,000. 5,000, like 210. Talk about like maybe 10 or 12 fucking trips tops. So, where do I buy this pass at? In the regular just commodities market there? Yeah. Yeah. It says sole permit issued. It says you've been issued with the sole system permit. That's it. There's no permit in there or nothing like that to get or whatever. Next message after that was like, thanks for your dedicated service. You're considered an ally of Saul's Workers Party. And then they promoted me to broker. The Federal Navy promotion to petty officer. But still, I fucking Sol system permit. Now I have in my permit fucking section the Sol system permit. Shit wasn't here yesterday on my fucking nav computer, because now I just came back over here to status and went down to the little last box on the right where it tells you permits, and I looked in there, and all fucking night that shit was like, no permits, no permits, no permits. I get on here and look in here now, they're like Sol system permit. Bullshit, dude. I'm gonna go deliver this other half of cargo. This was for some good credits too. It wasn't really that much, like a little quick run for like a 1.6. Yeah. Let's smoke up. It just gets crisp or crunchy and dried out. Kind of lost its taste a little bit. Did it lose its taste a little bit? That's like me. I got a couple different kinds right now. They stink like there's no tomorrow, and they're good. No, yeah. I'll take it too, maybe. Right, that's like my homie. He grew some really good weed. It smelled good, it looked good, it tastes good, but I don't think the high was there. Oh, I know exactly how he is, and that's probably exactly what he did. And while it was still even kind of a little on the wet side, I guarantee he was already probably trying to sell some. That's why he'd be giving away £quarter-pounds for six hundo rather than like 8 or 8.50. Like everybody else would be like 8 or 8.50 for a £quarter-pound. He's like, I got it for like 600. Yeah, I mean, granted, like they're, you know, might be $200 cheaper, but you're not getting fucking that high off it. You know what I mean? No. This dude came in my party chat last night. Now that you want to talk about it, like he come in here from like California, trying to like be like, this is my business, I'm promoting, I've been doing this for like 40 years, and this, that, and the third, and I'm like, I don't even fucking know. I deleted all this shit, dude. I was like, dude, I live in New York. I don't give a rat dick what you got the fuck over there. It's completely irrelevant to me. And he's going on and on about like this, that, and the third, and we tested all the best strains. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I'm like, I don't. I don't give, dude, they ain't smuggling shit in here, man. You got people that live right here in New York. They got, I guarantee, well, what, I understand maybe New York City, but like, look, dude, I live in upstate New York. I got fucking nothing but fucking fields out here. People grow their own weed all around here. Ain't nobody bringing none to Syracuse. Like people from New York City, like New York City ain't bringing weed up to like Syracuse unless they're going to see their homie and he wants to cop like I don't know, 5 pounds or something. They might bring him up 5 pounds or something like that. But 80% of the other people around here know somebody who grew their shit. And that's basically where it's coming from.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, I know how it is. Dude, I went down and last time I went to New York City, this dude whipped out a fucking bag of weed and wanted like $30 for a gram. And I laughed at him. I'm like, I get that same weed at my house for like $10 a gram. He's like, bullshit. I pulled out a fatter bag than he had, talking about, what you mean bullshit? You can have up to 2 ounces on you, and fucking they won't take it or whatever, but they'll give you like a ticket. Yeah, like probably a couple $100 ticket. But they don't take it. They'll give you a ticket and they don't take it. That's the law. You have 2 ounces on you, up to 2 ounces on you, you get a ticket and they won't take it. I was like, that's just extortion for revenue. Ain't nothing like catching a man with some weed like, oh, it's okay, you can have this, but here's your ticket. I'll never pay one of those tickets, dude. If they gave me like 20 of them bitches, I'd never pay that shit. I'd fucking get a U-Haul and pretend like I was fucking like I had packed my shit and was moving from fucking New York to California and just fill up a U-Haul full. That's the only way to do it. Like, if you're gonna go to like Colorado or California and buy a shit ton of fucking weed and bring it back to New York, the best way to do it is just to get a fucking U-Haul, pack that shit right straight full. You know what I mean? Like, you, me, the next man could just drive the U-Haul. You know, it's not like we gotta stop at every truck stop and get weighed in or anything like that. I'd pull over and I'd fucking in a state and I'd switch my plates. I'd switch my plates from like after a certain point. I'd switch my plates from like New York to California. Like once I got halfway across. I'd like to switch my plates every time I got to a new state. So this way, when if any cop in that state saw me, I'd have that state's plates on my shit and he wouldn't look twice at me. Right, you can't just be driving from California over to like North Dakota and then over to Colorado and then like over to... Yeah, the lower end states. Mm-hmm. But think about it, like, cause if I did it, honestly, I'd want to fucking register my shit in every other state, and I'd have plates for every other state. So every time I got to a new state, I'd swap my plates. Pull right over, get gas, something to eat, and swap my plates. Until I got to the next state. Because that's another like thing that gives you away. Like if you're coming from like New York and you're going to Texas, you gotta go through a lot of states, and I'll have New York plates on my shit. At some point in time, someone like down in Texas be like, "What the fuck's this New Yorker doing way over here? He out of his league. Let's like pull him over and check him out." But if I had Texas plates, chances are that probably wouldn't happen. Yeah, I thought about that, but it takes some money to make some money. I don't got no money to invest like that. Oh man. Right, I hear about my homie over there in Northern California. He's like, I got grams of dabs for $7 because motherfuckers can't even give it away no more. $40 a gram over here all day. $40 for a gram here all day. That's like double, quadruple your money. Right, because you're going to be like, oh, this is like bank, cha-ching. I just take a trip once a month. Mm-hmm.
Docking request denied.
What the fuck, bro? What?
Fuck is right. I'm tired.
West Coast, we're good. If I go all the way from California to Colorado, I'm set. Anywhere past Colorado in the middle or up north, it's fucking dangerous. And they really be having they be watching like delivery and shit. They be having fucking highway patrol on YouTube and shit, like catching motherfuckers one her. And it's like, man, all people that get caught usually the motherfuckers themselves and shit. Driving big trucks. And I'm trying to go with the chick.
Docking request granted.
Because he's not doing it legitimately.
Right. That'd be like me. If I got pulled over and the police wanted to look in the back, I'd be like, nope, you ain't got no reason to. Other than you pulled me over and want to. It's just like this. If the cop just asks you nonchalantly, kind of look in your trunk or whatever, and you're like, no, and you're like, no, just because you said no, he's gonna have he feels like there's a reason that you're saying no, so now he's gonna go through every fucking exasperated option that he has to try to get into that trunk just to see what you got. And I don't know how many cops I've had stand on the side of the road feel fucking stupid at the end of the day when they open my trunk and look in there and there ain't nothing but a fucking spare tire and a fucking tire iron. I'd be like, now was it worth it to you, bud? Because they look at me and they be like, you got something. I got long hair, goatee, I wear a Metallica shirt, some jeans. I must be a fucking bum ass criminal. You got something. Probably, exactly. Despite the fact I wouldn't. I want to see that new one. Oh yeah, yeah. That was like the very first one, or wasn't it? Correct. Boom time delivery. This is gonna be a good fucking boom. This is gonna be a good boom time delivery right here for 2.7, and it ain't nothing but like 135 fucking units of shit. Last chick I had that had a federal job, like worked for the forensic unit. For the Syracuse fucking FBI. She was forensic for Syracuse FBI. I was like, I'm out. And that's what I'm saying. I was like, yo, you make that chick have a bad day, she's gonna make you have a bad life. That's not true, because I know this cop right now. It's a dude. He smoked weed and fucking drink like there ain't no fucking tomorrow or whatever. He married or whatever. Or something. I would be too, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta think about some of the mental things that they witness and see in their life and time in the duty of an officer. Like, if you're that cop and you get that call and you gotta go somewhere and, like, you got some 6-year-old girl fucking tied to a bed and just got fucking a train ran on her fucking by like 5 dudes or whatever, and like you're over there untying her from the bed, like like that's just gonna fucking impact your fucking mental stability. Oh yeah, well yeah, it's not, but it's the initial impact of getting there and seeing that girl like that and fucking untying her and making sure that she's safe. That's like this dude right now that I know, he does big drugs, and he works for the police department here in Syracuse, and he goes through people's data, like off their computer and shit like that. And like he's like, I must have like looked at billions of like fucking shit like child porn or whatever, and have to pull that shit off hard drives, make files, transfer shit, you know, attach it to cases and shit, and he's got to physically look at this shit all the time or whatever, and that's basically what he does. Besides people with their heads blown off because it was a murder or whatever, like, there's just detrimental shit like that, and you got to look at it all the time, and he's like, that shit takes an impact on your fucking life at some of the shit I got to fucking see. They'll become friends with him or whatever, and then be like, give me the lowdown. Well. It's not a bad thing, sometimes. Like, you know what I mean? If they're out there getting some pedophiles, then that's a good thing. If they're out there fucking with the little man like me because I got a bag of weed, then they're fucking assholes for that shit. It's like, who's around? Right. What do you mean? People were doing that shit on the PS3. Well, back in the day, they'd take a picture off the internet of some like fucking some kitty ass shit, and then they'd fucking send it to somebody like you or me in a message or whatever. You get the message, you open, you'd be like, well, what the fuck is this? One, you don't want to see that, and two, then they were trying to like call and report to Sony that you had shit like that on your PlayStation. They'd send it to you and then try to report it to PlayStation saying that you had it. I'd be like, dude, if Sony came to me, I'd be like, right away, I'd be like, bro, somebody mailed this shit to me. You better go back to the fucking account it came from. Find out what IP address that was, console ID, whatever, but that shit didn't come from here. You know what I mean? Yeah. PS5. Next Christmas. I don't know, people that are still sitting on PS3s are going to be bumming. They're just going to get farther separated from the people on the 4 and the 5. That video chat where you can be like, oh, look at this shit I'm smoking right now. Go check this out. Look at my girl's titties. That's just why they don't have it. That's just why they don't have it on the PS4, and that's why everybody can. If you wanna do something like that, it's like you can go stream, and then like someone like YouTube or Twitch can babysit you. Bro, I was watching a lot of videos about that. Like, a lot of people get swatted all the time, and they don't never talk about it because they don't want to put ideas in other people's heads, even though it happens, like, all day, every day, all the time. But not only that, dude, they swatting crazy people. Like, dude, they swatted Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise don't even own a fucking PlayStation 4, you know what I'm saying? They had his ass swatted. They had the Kardashians' fucking sisters swatted 3 times in one day. Like, those people don't even probably own PS4s. And if they do, they don't even fucking play games on it. Just probably watch Netflix or some shit on it. Oh, yeah, believe me, I know. I go look at one thing on eBay, and the next thing you know, for the next month, they're, like, fucking sending me 3 emails a day, like, yo, you still want that shit? You still looking at that shit? You still want shit like that shit? Nah, ain't shit on my Facebook. I ain't even been on my own Facebook in, like, all year. Other than, like, I call somebody on Messenger. Other than that, I don't post nothing. I don't look at other people's posts. People send me, like, links sometimes, or, like, a video from, like, Facebook, like, yo, go check this out. I don't even go and look at that shit. I just don't even bother with it. This is a beat-ass binary star system. I flew into the star system and I got to travel 500,000 light seconds over to the other star to get to the fucking planet that's got the space station. That's why I fell asleep. I started falling asleep last night. I packed this bowl. I hit it twice. That shit was so good it had my head spinning and I fucking couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. I had to go lay down. So that's why when I landed here and dropped that first half of the cargo off, I was like, I'm out. Yeah. It was already like 9 o'clock in the morning. I was up like from 9. I was probably up for like 24 hours fucking smoking. So by the time you get to the 24-hour mark and still be sitting there smoking and playing, yeah, your head would be spinning. The fucking, yeah, I get mushrooms right now. Mhm. So I can get. I used to eat a lot of acid back in the day when I was younger or whatever. I don't know about that ayahuasca shit. I see motherfuckers throwing that shit right up. I've had DMT. This kid who was a chemist, yeah, this kid who was a chemist, his dad was also like some sort of chemist or some shit like that. And his dad was doing some research down in South America, and he had his dad sending him like bark from the sassafras or sassafras fucking tree. And he was making the abstract from fucking that because I guess it comes pure as a sap out of that fucking plant. Well, you can get it out of anything that's living or whatever. It's just that particular plant like secretes it out of the tree as a sap. You can go right over to the tree and scoop some with your knife off the side of the tree. But it don't really last long. It's like smoking some salvia, except like 10 times more potent than the potentest salvia. That's it. It's just like some salvia. Well, that kid was telling me, like, it depends. Like he was getting it, and he would take the DMT, and like you couldn't just take it as it was. He would make this abstract, and then you had to cut it with either an oxygen molecule or a different type of molecule, and depending on the type of molecule you cut that shit with, would be determining if it's more of a mental high or more of like a body high. Kind of like the weed. If you smoke it, you get more of the mental high, but if you eat it, you get more of like a body high. $350 light seconds out. 350,000 light seconds out. I'll be cruising across the Milky Way in this game. There's over 400 billion locations to go in this game, bro. Motherfuckers have been playing this since like 2014 and not even every location has even been to yet. There's places in this fucking Milky Way galaxy ain't nobody even been to yet. 400 billion locations, bro. That's... There's only 8 billion people in the world. If you got every person in the world on this game right now playing this shit day and night, you still win fucking 400 billion? In everybody's lifetime that's alive right now, you still wouldn't be able to fucking visit every location in this game. It's impossible. 8 billion people in the world, everybody plays this 20 hours a day. No, they fucking made this game, and it's like the whole Milky Way galaxy, and it's based off of Wikipedia. Nah, this game that I'm playing, man, it's got 400 billion locations in that shit. It was based off like the Wikipedia, like all real shit, real data. And it's like somebody parked the fucking Millennium Falcon ship in your backyard right now and left the keys in it and said, "Have fun." That's how. The Borgs, that cube. The Borgs had the cube. That's because those motherfuckers disassimilate or whatever, fucking assimilate shit, dude. Basically roll up and fucking make copies of shit. Well, they weren't the ones to fuck with either, because like, you know, like you shot a fucking laser at their ass and they fucking like they'd build a defense to that shit and you wouldn't be able to use it twice. That was the only problem with their asses. Like, no matter what fucking attack you hit them with, you could only hit them with that shit once, so you had to make it worth it. Star Trek: The Next Generation was on every night at like 6 o'clock after like what, Full House and what's that shit with Steve Urkel, Family Matters. The shows were on or whatever, and I think Star Trek: Next Generation was on after them shows. No, what is it? They had, what was it, Family Tie, or what is it? Full House, Family Matters, and then after that, because it was on at like 5 o'clock, and they were half-hour shows. At 6 o'clock came like Star Trek: The Next Generation, because after that was like something else, and then come like the 8 o'clock hour was like The Simpsons, and then Cops. And I think the fucking it's still the schedule is still something like that. Like they still have, I think, The Simpsons around like 7, 8 o'clock, and the Cops is on at like 7, like 8 o'clock. The schedule hasn't really changed much. Oh yeah, if that shit, Home Improvement with him, and then like they had the Simpsons or whatever, and then after them two shows, they had fucking Cops and like America's Most Wanted type shit. I couldn't really get into it. Nah, I'd be intrigued about like sometimes with some ships and some of the shit that they're doing. Like Klingons had some cool looking ships. The Klingons, they had some cool looking ships. Yep. And fucking lightsabers. Them lightsabers is what did it for me. It's ain't that Star Trek: The Next Generation? Oh, the Phantom Menace. The Phantom Menace. Yeah, yeah. Fucking 950 years old, you think you know something? Well, it's probably about 10 years, maybe 20 years, from like the time you saw him fight with that lightsaber till the time he was in the swamp on Dagobah. It was probably about like 15 or 20 years had probably went by. And like in Return of the Jedi, when he died at like 952 or 954. So yeah, Yoda died at the end of like Return of the Jedi when Luke Skywalker, he went back there to talk to him, and he was like, "What more do I need to train you?" He's like, "You know all you need to know," and he fucking died. No. No. I don't know. They're talking about some canon bullshit from the comic books or something like that. That's why people ran with like some little bullshit story like that. Somebody got the comic book and read it in the comic book, and then they were like, "Oh, this is gonna be like maybe the next part of the story," and then they started fucking blasting that shit out there, and people jumped on that shit or whatever. That like other people that might have seen it in the comic book and was like, "Oh yeah," and like that's just not the case. Like that character wasn't even really designed for it. It was supposed to be some other type of, it's supposed to be a person, like another human being person, and they decided to make him an alien, and they just decided to make him that little retarded Jar Jar Binks character. Because he didn't really have that much of a precedent. He didn't really have that precedent of a role and part in the movie. Right. Well, that's, you got to remember, that's George Lucas's version of Star Wars when Star Wars was Star Wars. Now you're talking about like Disney owns that shit, and it's just crap. Like they're all fucking geared up for that fucking Disney Plus, so they can be fucking. That double-bladed shit. I don't know, man. It has to be someone else, like more like Revan, but I can't really say like he's a villain or whatever, because he used to be a Jedi, and then he became like a Sith, and then he became like the first great Jedi ever in the galaxy that wasn't a Jedi or a Sith. Like sometimes he would do some wrong shit, but it's ultimately for the greater good. He would just go about doing it the wrong way, and that's like obviously not the way of the Jedi, and it's not really the way of the Sith either, because Sith don't do things to help benefit other people that are selfless. And you know what I mean? Like, you know, I know, granted, like they just might be like, fucking shut up and be like, and just zap you with some force lightning. He could do that if he felt like it, but not necessarily wouldn't. Like he just chose to be like, you know, he would do, if like, let's say the Jedi were like faced with a choice to like do something or not do something, they wouldn't do it because they'd be like, it's like going about doing it the wrong way. Where he would be like, I don't give a fuck if it's going about doing it the wrong way. We're gonna go fucking do it because it's for the greater good. Period. So that made him like basically a gray Jedi that wasn't really a Sith and he wasn't really a Jedi. You're gonna make a whole. It's gonna be a whole new trilogy, and I fucking Star Wars, the Knights of the Old Republic or the Old Republic or whatever, and it's gonna be the story about the dude I was just talking about, Revan. Keanu Reeves is gonna play Revan. Keanu Reeves is gonna play Darth Revan. The guy who was a Jedi, who became a Sith, and then fucking became a Jedi again, and then left the Jedi Order to become basically a gray Jedi. No, this is like 3,000 years in the past before like that Darth Maul fucking movie. 3,000 years before Darth Maul. So, none of those people will be around. No Princess Leia, no Han Solo, no Calrissian, no R2-D2s, 3CPOs. The story of Darth Revan is like 3,000 years before Star Wars Episode 1. No. He's not dead. He's not dead. He didn't die. Like, yeah, when Anakin cut his hand off and blasted, and he got blasted out that window, in that fall, with his other hand that was still good, he used it to help fucking slow his fucking descent on the fall, and he ended up landing on a fucking ship, and then fucking, when that ship landed, he fucking made it to safety to ground. He ended up getting a prosthetic fucking limb put on his fucking hand, and like, that shit kind of drove him to the dark side. It made him want to be an exiled Jedi, and fucking, because he was pissed. He was pissed. He really truly believed in fucking Anakin was like doing the right thing, and then he fucking felt betrayed by him. And then he was like, he kind of was like, he didn't know if any other Jedi survived, so he was like, it's my sole fucking goal to fucking stop this fucking Emperor. He ended up dying later on, not by fucking Darth Vader or the Emperor. Like one of the Inquisitors got him or something like that. But yeah, he died like 20 years later after Star Wars Episode 3. And you're like, 20 years later? Well, how come they don't show him in any other movies? Because that's where they just wanted to fucking... They just wanted to end his story and not have... Like, they didn't show Master Windu in Episode 4, 5, or 6. So they didn't do anything more with his story, and they just had it end in 3 because he would have had it been... They would have had to have showed him in 4, and like maybe Episode 4 at minimal, dying in Episode 4 to end his story, and they didn't do that. So that's how they kind of like ended his story, just by like pushing him out the window. It's like this new game that's coming out now, the Jedi Fallen Order. It takes place just after Order 66, and most all the Jedi have been killed in the galaxy, and you're still a fucking surviving Jedi. And you're not even a Jedi, you're a fucking Padawan. That was a nice little cruise across this fucking solar system. 500 fucking thousand light seconds. we're gonna get paid good. 2.7. Don't you wish we could talk like numbers like that in real life? Like, yeah, I just cashed this check today for 2.7. I think that might be a good thing or whatever. You won't be. You ain't gonna have somebody. You ain't gonna have somebody getting robbed on the fucking corner somewhere. You're not gonna be like the dude standing there with a little bit of money in his hand and some crack, and the dude with the crack in the other hand yanking the money out of the other dude's hand and running away with the crack still in his hand. You know, you're not gonna have that no more. And that's the other problem with that is like I won't be able to just buy a bag of weed off of you anymore because like how am I gonna swipe my card with you? They're gonna have that scanner on people's fucking cell phones and tablets, so that like if you wanna, like if I, like they'll have a business. I can see it now. I'm opening a business. Like if you want to sell a car to me, you go there and fill out the paperwork, and I go there and fill it out. We ain't even got to be there at the same time because there's a third-party notarized motherfucker there. Like you know, he can properly take care of that paperwork. Like I could see shit like that happening in the future, and then. The government can use an algorithmic program to see everything you bought all year round or whatever, and know where you're spending your money at and what you're spending your money on. Well, instead of taking the money to go fucking buy drugs, they're gonna motherfucking just go fucking take the fucking drugs. Fuck that shit. I don't even take fucking aspirin for a headache, dude. Never would, never have, never will. I tried it a couple times, the shit don't work. I'm better off just smoking a bowl. The last fucking headache I had was a fucking bad one, man. That shit was so bad, like, that fucking shit physically made me sick. Oh, look, we was in a fucking hurry to leave. I didn't even set my jump point.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Goddamn hot wings. Oh, you just put the nail in the coffin. I ain't making steak tonight. I'm gonna order some pizza and wings. Oh, it's 4 o'clock right now. It's 4:12. About to be 4:20. Hmm. 100,000 maybe. There's 200. It's like half and half. It's like half and half here, man. It's just you know, there's a little bit more white people over here, or a little bit more black people over there, just depending on where you go or whatever. But the ratio on that shit is about half and half. There's just about as much white people as there are black people, so like half and half. I was already eating Halloween candy this morning, man. You know, I got high as fuck and I was sitting here, started digging through that shit. All I wanted was a fucking Milky Way, bro. I was digging in that bitch forever. I couldn't find one. Or maybe I only found one. What? It's only one jump back to the system? Some bullshit. Hold on. Say you get this mission from here? I didn't. That's the fucking problem. Fuck. I went from here to... No. Alright. La Roche. You know what? I'm fucking mad. Fuck it. Got lucky. If I fucking land here. pretty sure it was like 2 jumps. Let's see that. Wow. Watts Cobble Station in La Roche. Fucking can't remember where I left the other half of the cargo. This is bullshit. Talking to people. Duck out. Make my own fucking party. Fuck this shit.
You're all clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
It's 420 people. Light it up. We're like, it's not 420 here. It is here. See you later, buddy. For those of you watching, like, what the fuck was that about? This dude just tried ripping me out of hyperspace to try to fucking either kill me or fucking loot my cargo. In any which case, I don't got no fucking cargo. Caca. Fucking loot that shit. It's not easy. I make that shit look easy. That shit's not easy. So just imagine if we had a full load. He picked me because he didn't even scan my ship, because normally it'd be like fucking ship being scanned. Dude didn't even scan me. He just assumed I had cargo because I'm a big ship. I got Type 6 hauler. Oh. I have you now. You got shit. Pull that shit. See, I seen that, dude. These dudes, is two dudes are sitting out here trying to gank people. And you ain't got nothing. They were like, you rip them out of hyperspace and I'll blast them. Oh, fuck. Not today, guys. Pull that Han Solo. That's why they call him Han Solo. Han and the Solo. Han Solo. It would have cost me like a couple hundred fucking thousand to fucking replace my shit. And God knows where they would have fucking spawned me. You better have my fucking other half of the cargo here. $31. It's 135 units. I've delivered 104. It's picked up. Oh yeah. 31. I think we're coming.
Timeshift drive charging.
This is gonna be a long ride over here. 500,000 light seconds. See if that fucking, whoever the fuck that was smart. Now would have been the time to get me. Fuck is it?
Timeshift drive charging.
Star Wars ain't got shit on this. Welcome to the Expanse. Look at that. 500,000 fucking light seconds out, and they're telling me to slow the fuck down. I'm not even gonna say it. I wanted to go do something else when I got on here, man, but I couldn't turn down these 2 mission opportunities. Credits were too good. Come on, step on it. Engine maxed out. Power reverted fucking straight to engine. Let's go. Should be going faster. I hate these binary fucking star systems. Like Alpha fucking Centauri is like this too. Because when you gotta go someplace and it's at a fucking planet going around the other star of the binary system, you'll fly into the one initial Alpha Centauri star, and then you gotta fucking fly, like now, over to the other binary fucking star of this system. To get to a planet that's going around that star, or a space station that's going around the planet that's going around that star. As a matter of fact, I think it's just a space station. It's out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. I don't even think it's going around the fucking planet. if I remember correctly. $420,000 light years. Oh, 420,000 light seconds. Come out of hyperspace right now and it'd be like 4.5 light years. Dude, this ride seemed a little bit quicker last time, like 10 minutes. That's why does this feel like it's going to be more like 20 now? I wish there was a button I could look at behind my ship right now. Activating alternate flight controls, returning to standard flight controls. What are you talking about? Sensor panel, external panel, internal panel, comms panel. Switch cockpit mode. Oh. Super Cruise, Open System Map, Galaxy Map, Discovery. That's what I'm talking about. I want to see third person enter free camera. Oh, look, that's my dude in the ship. D. Fucking cruising now, bitches. How do you make this motherfucker go up and down? Throttle down at about 1,000 light seconds, man. It's still like 75 now. Light seconds out. ETA 2 minutes. Then we gotta go back to H.G. Wells hub and pick up that other cargo and take it to the other space station. And then we're going home, baby. This is like boring. It's fucking Halloween! Where's the weed at? Where's the Halloween at? He who got the weed got the power. Meet you at my crib in an hour. Bitch, you ain't got my money. Nah, he who got the weed got the power. Meet you at my crib in an hour. Got the best green on the block. Bitch, you ain't got my money, then you could suck my cock. That's how that shit go. You're like, where'd you get that from? That's the Trick or Treat song, bro. Blue Dream. I know where I'm going after here, dude. This bullshit. It's the last time I'm coming up to this space station, I'll tell you that right now. 500 fucking thousand light second fucking cruises across fucking space. Are you fucking high? 2.7 million though. I guess it was an alright little haul. Wow. What the fuck? It's a long 40 fucking seconds, bro. It's because we're getting slower. No reason. I ain't say nothing about slowing the fuck down yet. Let's go. Now we're talking. take this fucking cargo and give me my money. Oh no, I am not doing this fucking mission. I want this one. We're going back to H.G. Wells.
FFC signing off.
Fuck is my shit? It's fucking why, bitch. 8, and 4 is 12. How the fuck did I have this bitch up to 140? Oh, maybe that's a different shit. I think that's what it is, different shit. That's right, it ain't none of these shits. It's more like fucking this shit. The python. Oh, I don't got the python yet. Well, I guess we'll be doing it in 2 trips. But it's gonna be like boom boom. It's gonna be like that other fucking bullshit. I already fucking took the cargo. coming home ain't so bad, man. It's the fucking drive out and this motherfucker.
Like a moth into the flame.
What was it? 5:30. Order some pizza. Order some pizza. Pizza. Fuck is today? Thursday. Nothing good. This is the shit. Now, if only they made this game like Star Wars The Old Republic or something like that, dude. Oh my god. Star Wars The Old Republic merged with this game. This game would be like hands down the best. Oh, Petrucci. Nothing fucking like it. Cruising up on that fucking star now, bitch. Wherever the fuck. getting bigger now. Look at the galactic. Look at the galactic plane over there in the distance. Oh, Pachuchi. Oh, what a fucking garbage ass mission this is. 3 million fucking credits though. It's worth it. This is fucking long. Oh, Pachuchi. I gotta go back to the fucking space station I just came from and get the other 35 pieces and bring that shit back here. Fuck. But it takes like 2 minutes to go back to the other fucking station, and it takes 10 minutes to get to this one. Because I jump. I fucking light speed jump right the fuck out of here back to where I went. So that's why it only takes 2 minutes. Fucking sick, dude. We're gonna have to pack a bowl when I get back to the HG Wells, man. It's fucking, this run is shit. But it was a quiet run. I don't have to worry about nobody trying to rob me. For $3 million. $3 million worth of cargo.
Token request granted. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
See that ship over there in the background?
Frameshift drive charging.
Look, 1 minute to come back. 20 minutes to fucking go out and 1 minute to come back. The dude's about to drop out of hyperspeed. Bro. Somebody just turned the shower on outside, for fuck's sake. It was sprinkling, drizzling and shit out there, and all of a sudden this shit just straight down. Fucking poured like somebody turned the fucking shower on out there, bitch. You got oil? Boom, boom. Get the fuck out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, don't worry, we're still flying. Open my own party chat and fucking invite a couple people.
Pizza time, motherfucker. Pizza time. Boop 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 beep beep boop boop. Just can't say no to this fucking weed. Just can't say no. Mm. 73 Apachuchi. The fuck? Name that star, dude. Apachuchi. Might as well fucking name that shit like El Pacino. Apachuchi. Apachuchi. You're like, what would I name a star? I'd name that shit Big Dick. Because the last time I checked, stars in the universe are the big dicks in the fucking universe. And the only thing that's bigger than fucking the big dicks are fucking black holes. So, the fuck I'd name that shit. Not Apachuchi. Apachuchi. 73 Apachuchi. You know why? Because they had like 72 fucking other ones named Apachuchi. Couldn't come up with nothing else original. Right back in there. Pachuchi! I see her. She's getting closer. Down to 40,000 light years, huh? Or light seconds. Smoking good up in this cabin. Look at that. I got a sealed cabin, dude. I fucking cheats that shit right out. Don't mind me, I'm just a backseat driver here. Ship cockpit back. Excuse me, Captain. Mind if I hit that? We're fucking 4,000 light years out. Or 4,000 light seconds. The fuck with that light year shit. We're coming home, baby. We're gonna be coming home after this stop. Pachuchi. Fast approach intercept. You wait until I get like Boba Fett status in this motherfucking galaxy, bitch. It's gonna be on and popping. He's like, you do that pretty well, yeah. Fucking been practicing that for like fucking years. Remember when you were a kid and you were like, pew pew? My ships used to come flying in like, just like they did in the fucking cartoons. Why you fags on that bullshit like always, bro? Only like 6 fucking meters like out. No, fuck you, motherfuckers. I'm coming in there anyways. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Take your fucking cargo and give me my motherfucking money, bitch. I got a destination with Mother Earth. The Beta Triangular Australis. You know why it's called that? You can only see it in fucking Australia. Abraham Lincoln, baby. Mother Gaia. Federal Congression. Mother Gaia. We're coming to Burnell Station. Abraham Lincoln. Home, the final poop tier. One, two, 4 jumps. And then we're gonna have my ships transported. Got cut right through the Alpha Centauri. Fuck Alpha Centauri. Like, based on this game and what I've seen with Alpha Centauri, NASA'd be fucking stupid to send anybody to fuck out to Alpha Centauri, even though it's the closest star to us. And I'm just saying like that because I flew over there in this game. Ain't nothing but no bullshit. Series. There's something good over here in this system. I forgot what it was all about. Bernard. All pooped up and no place to poop. All pooped up and no place to poop. Starport services, make sure we got fuel. We're good to blow.
Ship raised. Engines engaged.
All pooped up with no place to poop. All pooped up with no place to poop. All pooped up, no place to poop. Let's go. We're coming home, baby. Back to Earth. That's that rhino stopper, dude. Mommy Earth. That's what our star looks like from this star. Oh, did you just see that? Let's get the fuck out of here. Coming home, baby. Coming home. 4.37 light years. NASA wish they had this shit. This is our sun. How come I don't see no sunspots on this sun? Don't act like we don't have them. Pretty sure we got a trophy coming into the star system. This is why our solar system isn't that crazy. Shit's evenly spaced out. There's our moon. Welcome home, baby. Doors open, beds made. Welcome the fuck home. Moon. Oh, we already see Africa. Leadership. All pooped up, no place to poop, baby. Hello, Mother Gaia. Father Saul. Mother Gaia. Persephone. This is my new base of operations right here.
Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
I work for the BBA. They ain't no big black asses either. It's the Bounty Brokers Association. Really, you know, that's a good fucking shit. It's too bad it's not mine, that's why it's good. The BBA, Bounty Brokers Association. Boba Fett, be a VIP at the BBA. Give you an idea of who they are.
Docking confirmed. Dispatch confirmed. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
We better have a fucking shipyard here. That Viper is badass. I was fucking ships up last night with that bitch. What did they say, 9 minutes? 8 minutes? Alright, see what they got at the shipyard. Probably nothing I don't already own. I don't know that. What's this? I don't own one of these. I might have to buy this. What we're gonna name this bitch? That's the Vulture. Core Dynamics. Let me fucking ponder on what I'll name this shit. And give it what kind of ID number. Mission board. $13 trips, can't be bad. Palladium. I see fucking swamps out there in that whole fucking backyard. Pizza. Oh yeah, ship name. What was I gonna name that motherfucker?
see if we could fucking... Fuck, they want palladium? I better be fucking smart. Mark it down.
Aldinian Prospect, hot and orbital. Fucking Bolton Alpha Centauri. Engineer orbital, that's not bad. Where's Lumen 16 from here? Heisenberg. Oh, engineer orbital. We can hit that up. And Heisenberg. We'll hit up engineer first. This mission ain't gonna fucking happen. If I fly over here and they only got 4 fucking pieces, dude, I'm gonna be mad. $10 million. It's probably not fucking easy. I mean, making 13 deliveries, you know, fucking 26 runs because it's there and back. And that's if you gotta make 2 jumps, 1 jump to get to wherever to get the shit and back. You know, it's not bad or whatever, 10 mil, but if I gotta go looking from space station to space station and buy 4 pieces here and 2 pieces there and 6 pieces over here and 10 pieces over there, then that shit is not fucking worth it. What the fuck is that I'm looking at? Earth.
up?
Hello.
What you got going on here?
Just cargo hauling, getting trade run cut.
Oh, I hear that.
I got a couple. I got what 30 million lined up going to help me. Let's see. This is a 10.4 mil, 11.1 mil, 16.5 mil.
How much you got to run?
Roughly 5,000. About 6,000 for each.
Kind of a lot.
It's
a lot for two people. I can only haul like 100 at a time, so
Oh, well, I'm in a T9, so that much is a joke for me.
Yeah, I know. I don't got one of those yet.
How far are you from one?
I got my salt permit.
How much cash you get?
25 mil just because I bought the, what was it, a vulture for like 5 minutes. Or for 5 mil or something like that.
Oh, you new to the game?
Yeah, I only been playing it for like maybe a week.
Oh. I'll get you on your feet then. If you just want, my policy is I don't care how much you help, so long as you help. So get like a type 6 or a hauler, just over to where I am. I'll show you the mission, and you can basically just get 3 million, which will give you access to the, at minimum, type 17. Not 17, 7. Which will do like 300 tons, I think. So long as you get them for a tournament, you can get the profit as well. Plus, it'll probably make your trade rank absolutely surge, since trade ranks based off of profit accrued and not so much you actually do trade stuff. You can hold cargo all day, but if you're not making money from it, you won't get trade rank, which is kind of the funny thing.
I'm gonna.
Yep.
Combat ranks accrued from actually combat, and Explorer rank is actually accrued from selling cartographic data, and not actually discovering stuff, ironically.
I got type 6 and outfit for...
Type 6, give it the minimum size shield you can put on it. Probably like a class 3 or 4, and the rest of it's racks. It's the biggest
Or type 6.
Your mic's going absolutely all over the place.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Let's see. I was thinking from the right one, except it not allowing me to actually give you a wing. Unless you already did, and it's just not when you click on it. Yeah, just gonna worry about jump range.
Or are there 2 different ones of these?
I think those are mine.
The killback is like a more combat.
Should there be 3? I got half barbecue and half hot.
They won't give me that way.
Fuck those nigger motherfuckers.
I don't find a lot. If you can't afford a type 6, just get like a hauler. Actually, get an adder, actually. Either a hauler or an adder.
Get the fuck out of my way, how about that?
Okay, go behind me.
I'm not going anywhere, you go that way, right back where you came from.
I was going to the ditch. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be here a while, like, Jesus Christ, you're hovering over me. The fuck?
You're hovering, I like to hover. Mine back, okay?
So what's your credit balance? What's your credit balance at right now?
What's that supposed to be?
What?
What the fuck is this supposed to be?
The what? Type 6?
Well, maybe I got barbecue. I don't know what I got.
How about it's half and fucking nigger fucking half?
Type 6 is cargo hauling. With the exclusion of the Type 10, which is something different, the T-Series are always haulers.
The niggers took fucking hot sauce and barbecue sauce and put it on wings. They didn't make hot and fucking barbecue. They made fucking one wing and put 2 fucking nigger sauces on it.
Would that not work?
That's not the fucking nigger way I ordered it, dude. I only been fucking ordering this shit nigger fucking shit from this place for fucking 10 fucking nigger years, and you think fucking what fucking retard would do that, dude? You order fucking wings and you're like, I want some fucking hot and some fucking barbecue. What fucking nigger would make fucking, and you're like, Alright, 20 wings, dude. 10 hot and 10 fucking barbecue, you know what I'm saying? What fucking nigger would make 20 wings and fucking put them all in one bowl and then put a little bit of hot and a little bit of barbecue in there and toss it up and put it in a fucking box and be like, here you go? What fucking nigger? You know what kind? The fucking retarded kind.
A new kind?
Obviously, the kind that fucking still wears a fucking diaper needs to be fucking had his fucking handheld and fucking sucks on mama's fucking titty. That's the fucking kind.
Well, is it good food still?
I don't fucking want that nigger shit, dude. It's not what I fucking paid for. It's not what I fucking ordered. Maybe I should take a fucking shit in the box and bring it back down there and put it on their fucking counter and be like, this is what you gave me. No, I don't want that fucking nigger shit.
Well, it's so edible and it's so good.
I didn't even want this.
Take it off.
10 hands been on this fucking container.
Yeah, I already got like a good I already got like
retards, dude.
15 mission done right now. I just want to see if someone else is running for cargo. Just speed the stuff up. I'm 2 ranks away from the lead right now, which is my end goal. So I just need time to throw in the missions in the rocket. I guess I could technically open mine if I wanted it, but I don't like war mining. It's a pain in the ass. Plus consistent too. Might be slow this way, but it's going to be a lot easier to do. It's a mass bursts.
Shit. I'd have rather fucking walked in the fucking nigger rain 2 blocks and got fucking Chinese. If I knew this was the nigger shit I was gonna get.
Anyway, what's your credit balance at?
I don't know, 25 million.
0.5 million? Okay. I don't know how much time it is actually. How much is the Titan like? Not T9, Type 6, but the T6. T9 is like 56 million, I think. If you buy it discounted. If you buy it full price, which you don't want to do, it's like 76.96. Type 7.
I've been running like 2-3 million credit missions or whatever that don't take long. A lot. Back and forth.
Oh, alright, Vulture is 5 million, so you have a decent bit of chunk of you have a good amount of change out of that. Type 6 is about 1 million. Let's see. Let's see. This would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 racks versus 1. Yeah, buy a T6. It's gonna have worse combat ability than a killback, but it's definitely gonna have a lot more cargo space. Besides, I want to be able to think for jump range and cargo, not combat. Worst comes to worst, I just ship my anaconda over here and start blowing the fuckers out of the water to try and fight us. And I don't want to do that because my rebuy is expensive as shit, which I do not have actually right now, which is why I'm doing this stuff. But if I need to, I can pull my condo or crate out and start throwing people out. Just, I don't have rebuys for either. I don't think I want to look at my Vulture would be able to do anything like just piracies. I found a delivery machine going both ways, so just going one place, dropping it off, going to another place, picking it up, dropping off one place, picking it up, so on and so forth.
Yeah, I just took this mission. I thought it was going to be semi-easy. It's bullshit.
What's it called?
They wanted me to...
No. What
They
is
needed...
the mission name? What's the mission name?
I don't remember. I deleted it.
Oh.
They needed 1,500 fucking palladium or whatever at Lincoln Station.
Oh,
for 10
you're
million.
doing a palladium source and return?
No. That's what it was. They didn't want you to source it and return it. They just needed it. So I was like, okay, well, I'll go to the fucking space station.
Which basically just means... If they say that
I know. There is a
the
difference
station,
between the source and return ones and the ones that just need it. The ones that just need it, you can go fly to any space station, buy it, and get it. Or if you want to go source it, I guess you could. Or
means. It literally means go out, buy the shit we need, and get it back here. That's
but there's kind of basically a difference, because there are missions that do say go source and return, and they want you to go source it and return it.
The same as the industry.
It's kind of like the same, but you don't have to source it. You know what I mean? That's the difference. On the source and return ones, you have to source it. You gotta go mine it.
No, you don't. Even the missions that say mine it.
Well, then they kind of all be called source and return.
You don't even have to mine. Except for mining missions, you can just go buy stuff. What it is, source and returns are just when there's nothing affecting the mission. If there's, let's say they're in boom time,
regardless of the case, they wanted 1,500 fucking palladium.
Yeah, and that's hard to do. I know.
If you're not sourcing that shit, then you're not getting that shit, because, I already went and looked at all the space stations in the immediate vicinity of the fucking Sol system.
That's because palladium is one.
And there ain't even 1,500 pieces, and between the last 20 hours and 3 hours of it being updated, there ain't even fucking 1,500 pieces and 20 star systems.
That's because palladium really only spawns in certain economies as it is, and even then only in certain systems. If you want to find palladium, well, source and returns period. If you don't already have places preset,
I get all that, but I'm just saying, it says I get all that, but it said on there, it told me exactly how much each fucking space station had. This one only had 2 pieces, this one only had 4 pieces, da-da-da-da-da. You add it all up, and it's not 1,500 pieces.
Yeah,
and then, the space station here, it said it had 4 pieces at. But when I got here, they only had fucking 2. And that's either A, because somebody came and bought 2, or B, because they only had fucking 2.
We're using Elite Dangerous database.
The what?
Because that stuff is updated as players find it. That's not pulling directly from the servers. All the market stuff on ADD is actually updated as players go to it and update it passively. Which is why sometimes that's why it says actually disclaimer, modules may not be there when you go to them as listed, because that was what happened when the player who last updated the thing went there.
Before I used the websites, or tried to, I would just look on the whatchamacallit and see where shit was coming from and go there.
Oh, don't spin economy stuff. That's never a good idea.
Travel routes.
Definition of throwing. That's basically taking credits and throwing in a trash can. Just use EDD or something. There's no point to that. Hell, even if you're not trading.
Every place I ever went to, always had what I needed or whatever. So I never had a problem with it.
Palladium is just one of those materials. So. Palladium, Panite, all the deep core shit, and a few other things are basically just those materials. You can't really get them in large quantities because they are inherently very rare. Palladium mining is actually quite profitable because it's so damn expensive because of how rare it is. The same with Panite, void opals, and low temperature diamonds. You can make a lot of money doing that kind of thing, but it's boring as hell because you're literally just sitting there staring at a rock for 20 hours. With deep core mining, it's a bit more interactive, so you have to actually find the fuckers first. But even then, how much I would trade? I mean, not getting nearly as much money, but it's a lot more consistent as far as how it goes. I've seen your friend invite Phonics so I can give you a wing. You also gotta keep in mind that in those source return missions, at the very top of the mission itself, where you get like accepted, it'll give you the approximate cost it'll take to actually source the items. Which sometimes there are missions that will actually cost more to fund than what they actually pay. Which, especially with things like pay night, is pretty common actually. You just gotta keep in mind that the mission may want you to spend more money than it's giving you. Which is the definition of idiocy.
Bullshit.
You don't see that a lot with,
Kind of like the dude who made my wings.
Hmm?
Kinda. Dude, I'd like to go down there and hit that motherfucker right now.
Yeah. I still need that friend invites. That I need to hit my friend request so I can invite you to win. No other way to give you the mission. Actually, where are you at? Oh, you're at Seoul, you said?
Yeah.
You around
I'm
Seoul?
around there. I picked up this mission last night before I went to sleep. Go and assassinate this dude in this other system. I dropped that other mission I had. I was like, I'm gonna go kill this dude.
Only 100 light years away. So you can get a Type 6 jump outfitting, which is basically just knock out all of the things except shields, downgrade everything to D class, get an A grade power plant,
did all
and then
that.
just not power plant, yeah, FSD, then start eating yourself. Type 6 is actually a damn good explorer. There's better, it's like a DBX and the.
Hey, I pushed like 30 light years.
DBX. Hey, what?
The FDS is like 30 light years.
Yeah. DBX is pretty good. Mine jumps near 40 actually. Good engineering. But yeah.
It's about average. 40 is about average.
40 isn't actually that average. 40 is average for the 40 is average once you go get Guardian shit, but beyond that, 40 is actually kind of a high end. And then you have the Anaconda, that unengineered exploration strip jumps 40, with a full engineer jumps 80. And then if you get supercharged, you can get like 130 something out of that. It's ridiculously far. Anaconda may not jump the farthest initially, but has the most potential for jumping. These things fly.
You ever type in fucking Krypton?
Hmm?
We ain't got no planet in our solar system called Krypton.
Nope. Part of that's the Stellar Forge, and part of that's the devs not putting it in. How the game makes all this stuff, because there's like 30 billion different star systems in this game. It's called the Stellar Forge. It's basically just a giant AI that says, oh, I want to put this here, give it X name, and be on the way. Which is why when you go to system, it's like star.
What you mean? They got a fucking space station in here named after fucking William Shatner.
Well, yeah, well, a part of that's because they name a lot of the significant stations. Like, they have told the Stellar Forge to put in things like the Great Annihilator, Sagittarius, I believe that's what to say. Beagle's Point. There are certain things that the devs have hard-coded into the Forge, the place. But beyond that, it's all procedural generation at that point.
Right, because I'm like, they don't know about half these fucking stars we go look at around here.
The only handcrafted systems really are the like significant ones, like the Great Annihilator and Beagle's Point. Is Alpha Centauri with HUD and orbital being 0.47 light seconds? No, 0.7 light years away from jump-in point. Seoul, the capital worlds, and the new bubble. Oh, and Shinrada Desra. And Solus Primus. Because those are, Solus Primus and Shinrada Desra sell everything. Everything in the game. All at one place. The catch is that Solus does it at a 20% surcharge, which means you're paying 20% more for it, and Shinrada requires elite rank in something. But everything there is 10% off.
Well,
On the flip side,
ranking
Shinra is
is
actually
going
one of
right
the
on
most
up over
PvP
here.
active areas in the game, unfortunately. It's also an engineer location. And yes, if you want to go into PvP, you must buy Horizons. There's no way to avoid it. Engineering is just way too powerful in the meta. If you're not engineering, you're really not good anymore, as far as PvP goes. You can get past it by not PvPing, but even then, you'll have guys in PvE fighting alongside you that will be outstripping your Anaconda in a fucking vulture, because they've engineered their vulture. It's happened. Recently I started flying a crate around, which I still need to outfit, but I have a halfway outfitted Anaconda with no engineering, and I've had a crate Mark II with but he engineered stuff, and completely beat my ass. It was really ridiculous. Engineering cannot be overstated when it comes to its usefulness. Allows you to get a lot more range out of your FSDs, allows you to get more power out of your power plane, speed out of your thrusters, damage out of your weapons, just in general, it's amazing. The downside is, though, is that it takes 6 fucking years to set up properly because the engineer grind exists, and the resources, which can be far and few between. So need that for an invite. Let's see, is there any interest in me? I'm over at 180 if you want to join me. It's spelled how it sounds, I believe.
How do we know if like an orbital or a space station's got a fucking shipping yard at it or not? You don't until you go there?
Actually it's very easy to tell. If it's a landing, don't go to it. If it's an outpost, don't go to it. Everything else, so like the major stations that you actually have to go inside, yes, they have shipyards. The only thing there is in Lockdown, but that's all like broadcast if you filter it right on the galactic maps. That's as easy to tell. The question is that it does.
So don't go to no orbitals. Don't go to an orbital.
No, you want to go to orbitals. What you don't want to go to is outposts and landings. The stations that look like the International Space Station, don't go to those. And the ones on planets, don't go to those. Go to like the actual stations. Like the cubes, the long little stick things, those.
Because I gotta fly, I think, this ship over to the fucking to the star before where my mission's at, and dock there, and I gotta have my other ship transferred to me.
Yeah. Are you still looking for Type 6?
Well, yeah, I'm still in my Type 6, but I got this, what is the,
Are you looking for one, or do you have one?
No, I have one.
Okay. Go into your galactic map and put in WONNERITI and hit search. That's where I'm on Carter right now. So keep in mind that your reputation is going to be shit, so don't worry about finding a mission. I already have missions. And they'll be able to get your reputation up almost immediately to full ally, because of how much you're paying you.
I wanted to finish this mission here before I did anything else. I'm gonna go finish this mission here that I took yesterday before I go and do anything else.
Oh, the assassination? Okay.
Yeah. And the other ship doesn't make fucking long jumps, so I gotta
Vulture?
fly.
No, Vulture's not a jumper. Vulture is let me ship it to this system.
No, not the Vulture, the Viper.
Oh, the Viper? Viper's actually not that bad of a jump ship. You just need to take all your... You just need to take all of the...
It only goes like fucking, like 9 light years. Like right now I'm about to do a jump and it's like 11.
How heavy is it? That's the question. Are you using everything D-rated, or are you full of stuff like, are you using military bulkheads, or are you using things like hull reinforcements? Gotta
Yeah,
remember,
it's my fighter
the
ship.
reason why it's going so low is because either your FSD is absolute ass, which basically just means it's anything but A grade,
Oh yeah,
or you're
it's
just
my fighter ship.
really using a really heavy ship, which Viper tends to get when you outfit it.
Well, I use it as a fighter ship. That's why it's a beast.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, Viper's not a bad jumper. Tyche's also a good one as well. It's got a really good. It's a lot faster than a killback.
I got extra hull reinforcements on it and all that good shit. I'd be busting ass.
Yeah. I might get my vulture ship over if I need to go kill something.
It's finding the dude sometimes to kill him. That's what fucking kills me, cruising around the systems looking for people.
Oh, you just go to resource extraction. Don't fly around the super cruise. That's a bad way to find people. If you want to make money, go to go to resource extraction sites. That's how you find bounties. The best places to look are in systems with planetary rings on gas giants. Usually with multiple rings are the best places to look.
The ice rings.
Actually, any ring works. Ice rings are where players are going to be most commonly be, because that's where opals spawn in, but they really go everywhere. Ice rings are just preferred because of how much. Ice rings are only preferred because of how easy to see at night. That's really it.
I haven't really done any of that shit yet.
Working in any kind of ring is a good idea, as long as you're either going to a hazardous, if you're in a really big combat ship and don't mind getting shot at for no reason at all, or if you want system authority to help you out, going to one of the low, high, or medium.
I haven't done any of that shit yet. I only just been hauling shit back and forth, and once in a while taking one of these maybe assassin missions if I think I can do it. Like, find a nav beacon and then find the dude. It's all a bunch of malarkey.
Well, I'm just waiting on the mission over to 180. I got stuff ready to go. More than enough cargo to last us a while. Also, just a little note, T9s, while they may turn slow, they actually have a hidden modifier to interdictions versus AI, to where they take significantly less time on target to actually escape them, and they are significantly harder to pull out of super cruise. Just so you know. T9's slow like a wet bag, because it's just a slow turn. It's just slow. When you describe a T9, quick is never one of the words. Nimble is never one of the words. Agile is not a word. These things are tanks, in every sense of the word. If you build them right, a T9's actually damn near impossible to kill because of how tanky you can take them. T10 and Cutter has a very similar setup. If you do it right, your shields are basically indestructible. And back to the point, because of its abysmal turn rate, the devs have given it a modifier only against AI, which allows it to get out of interdictions much easier, which is a godsend, believe me. No, Force School was on this first side of the star. That's never really happened. And damn it. idiot. Okay, so I got interdicted by an AI wanting my cargo. The fucker got thrown into a planet. Oh, sucks to be you. Oh my god, that shit cracks me up. Yes, if you go into exclusion zones while getting interdicted, if both of you go into exclusion zone, you'll get kind of randomly thrown somewhere, and you'll get into the 30-second cooldown, and you both get dropped out of Super Cruise. If only him gets sent into the exclusion zone, you kind of break free naturally, and he just gets sent into the exclusion zone. We pretty much slammed face first into a planet. That's the first time I've actually had that happen. I've flown guys into stars before, but I've never actually had one slam into a planet. That's new, actually. It's a Horizon Planet too, so it failed because we went way too fast into the glide. That was funny as hell. That doesn't happen too often. You have to get just the right conduit at just the right spot in regards to planetary body to have an interdiction get slung into an exclusion zone.
Hmm. 7 minutes, huh? Got 13 ships for sale here, huh? What you got for sale?
Yep. What are you trying to buy?
I don't know. All of them.
If you're... So what are you looking for? Are you looking for any, like, specific role to fill?
Nah. Type 7 transport.
Oh, but you can afford a Type 7?
I can afford it. I'm looking at one.
Type 7 holds, like, 200 more cargo than like, actually 250 more cargo than a T6, so if you're going to home, that's probably a better idea.
Well, it's 128.
Just know that it flies like ass.
Probably.
Rule of thumb is, the bigger it is, the slower it flies, and the T-Series is notorious for going from a small size ship, the T6 and Killback, to a large size ships. Like,
here's the Titan 9, 76 million.
Okay, so you're in probably Edmund Hughes?
Curish Orbiter.
If you're on Sol, you're probably not. You're in...
No, I'm a couple stars away or next star away.
You're in Hudson's area, yeah. You're in Dr. Hudson's space.
I need my other ship to come in.
I would try and make your way down to a Li Yongri system, because everything there, as far as outfitting the shipyard, is 15% off.
Oh, the Anaconda.
And Anaconda's 126 million. As opposed to 146.
146.
Yeah. Everything outfitting shipper is a flat 15% off. Which actually does lower your,
What, if you have this ship?
Your rebuys. What?
If you have this ship?
What do you mean?
What's everything's 15% off for? If you have that ship?
I don't have a lot of ships. But yeah, everything period is 15. I have flown a T7 before. I'm actually flying my T9 right now. I have a Crate Mark II back at Limbava, the Leron Capital system.
I got like 8 ships.
Yeah. I don't know what to have actually. Check. I have a few different copies, but most of my ships are unique. If only because I only have one copy of them. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 ships. So you got a Python, Cobra Mark III, Keelback, Crate Mark II, Type 6, DBX, Eagle, Dolphin, Anaconda, Eagle, Vulture, APX, Sidewinder, and a T9.
I'll get him.
Yeah. My
I'm
Crate
going,
6 is
I'm
going to be
going
my
for
dream
that
ship.
Corvette class ship. That's what
One-
the fuck we're gonna get.
Yeah. Either my two main combat ships probably going to either be the Crate Mark II or the Federal Corvette based on what I'm doing. Crate's probably going to be my PvE combat, while the Corvette's going to be my anti-Xeno ship. Nothing quite like a Vanguard of just Corvettes rushing into a system because you need to fuck something up. Inventory is empty. The maximum a T9 can hold is 790 tons, but I actually hold 756 because I have a shield Jenny on this thing and a docking computer, which lowers my total amount by a decent bit. But yeah, if you want a better combat ship than the Cobra, getting a Vulture is a good idea. The Vulture suffers from power problems if you don't engineer it, but it's a pretty good ship. You just throw a bi-weave on it and throw some multi-cannons, and you won't have that many power issues if you do your priorities right. Considering I tend in combat ships, especially full trouble, how cute that thing is, the fight to the last breath, I typically make it so that my FSD turns off, which is like a good, most of my power issues go away at that point. FSD is really, really expensive on a Vulture to constantly have running. If I needed to, because Vulture's not a jump ship. Vulture is something you have shipped everywhere because of how bad its jump range is, especially with combat outfitting. Even with maximum jump range outfitting, it's still absolute ass at it. You're lucky to hit 20 light years. And then you have almost every other, like, halfway decent jump ship hitting minimum 30. And it's kind of just laughing stock. Failed.
Person.
Poop
So
nugget.
I'm not playing for Honor. I deleted that game, actually.
Oh, anyway.
Honor just got a little too toxic for me.
Right? Who the fuck joins parties specifically designed for a certain game talking about like, hey, you want to play
He
some For
doesn't
Honor?
press. It's a community. Because he's on my friends list, so
Oh.
it doesn't register as a community part of him. Okay. We can run for once. Okay. Yeah. Can you accept my friend request so I can give you the mission? Did I?
Yeah.
Can you accept my friend request so I can give you the mission?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm not even in there.
Thank you.
They can do it.
Upsetting a lot of people. The definition of fake news, says HuffPost. If Obama had done this, the GOP would call for him to be censured, posted another critic. But what does the real Medal of Honor winner have to say about having his photo
He does something very different.
Retards.
You want to see some of my friend quest? I'll invite you to a wing, which will give you my active location, and then I'll show you one of the missions. You can start dragging stuff back and forth. If you're using a T6, you should have the jump range to do this in one jump, as opposed to my T9 needs 2 to do it, so I'm going to give you the one that I have not made progress in. So you...
Dude, I'm like top 5 in the world on PlayStation. All games. PlayStation. Yeah. I don't know, 3,000 platinums enough? 3,000 platinum trophies? Fuck some Starbase Fast leaderboards. Full of shit. Especially fucking Hukum. Because that fucking dude used to be on my friends list back on PS3 and on fucking PS4. We even used to fucking play Gran Turismo Sport here on PS4 together. But I just can't be around fucking two-faced pieces of fucking shit motherfucking people. That dude is just as much of a fucking cheater as most other fucking people. And he fucking ain't on no cheater list because he paid somebody 10 grand to motherfucking take him off the fucking cheater list and cried like a little bitch until it fucking happened. But that dude used to pay people $25 fucking an hour to sit on his account while he went to fucking work to fucking play games on his fucking account day after day, week after week, and month after month. And still probably fucking does to this day. And you want to know why that's true? It's because if you fucking went and watched any of him and see if he fucking streams. Oh, for somebody that's a shit, yeah, I bet he does stream. I bet he doesn't show his fucking face, so is that him really fucking streaming? Okay. Well, for fucking people that fucking claim to be the fucking #1 dude in the fucking world on PlayStation, what do you got to fucking hide about? Wouldn't you want to be the fuck out there? Wouldn't you want to be recognized by Sony and getting paid? And wouldn't you want... No. Somebody like that would want to get recognized by Sony so they could be the fucking $1 million gamer and be sponsored by fucking Red Bull. That's pretty funny because there's this kid right now, it's called the $1 Million Gamer. Go fucking Google him. He's fucking sponsored by fucking Red Bull. If his Xbox broke right now, fucking Red Bull's gonna go buy him fucking 2 more. He makes $1 million a motherfucking year playing nothing but Call of fucking Duty on Xbox. But Sony don't give a shit. Like, Sony does the same fucking shit, dude. Who the fuck does that? What does that got to do with the price of tea? They still do that shit here and fucking maybe Sony personally ain't gonna fucking sponsor them, but other companies out there do fucking sponsor fucking gamers, or you don't watch fucking Twitch or YouTube at all and see people that are sponsored out there by other fucking, by GameStop or some bullshit. Best Buy. I mean, Best Buy might be too high name. Those people do fucking show their faces. You can go see. They're not fucking afraid to show who the fuck they are because they're legit. The reason why is because they're legit. The only reason why people have a reason to fucking hide is because they're fucking not truthful and fucking being legit about what it is they're saying. It's like me. I could fucking... bullshit. That bullshit. If you got a fucking VR, you fucking own a camera. See how that fucking works? If you own a VR right now, you own a fucking camera. Whether you fucking wanted to use one or not, you still own one. Okay. You remind me of like someone like my parents that no matter what you say, they're gonna make an excuse to justify the other fucking nigger's actions. There's no excuse for somebody else's actions. I'm not saying that, but well, no. I don't even watch other people play games, dude. I refuse to. I will not go watch somebody else's gameplay footage. I'll go read a fucking walkthrough, but not go watch somebody else's gameplay footage. But for the people on my stream watching, and still, since he wouldn't let me get the point across, the point is like this. You can go see, like, right now, who is socially fucking popping on your PlayStation? Why? What did they do? Oh, they're a game developer. They ain't got no reason to fucking hide their face. They got their fucking picture out on their profile, and here I am, and this is me, my real name, because they're game developers. And also the bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Legit people don't fucking hide. I don't want my face to be seen. I'm ugly. I'm fucking ugly too. I ain't got nothing to fucking shake no stick at. And you see, I put my face out there. I don't give a fuck. You know why? 101 people got fucking pictures of me. You know what? I don't give a fuck. You still see me sit out here doing this shit. People cry about spilled fucking milk. And I don't give a fuck what the next person's got. It's about what I got. A million people could be watching my stream right now. They went on PlayStation and typed in my PlayStation name. They'll see my profile. Nothing to hide. Other than my friends list. And there's nothing really secret on it. It's just that I know real people in real life, like family or friends, on my PlayStation. Random people from one side of the world to the next, harassing or agitating other people around the world. I don't give a fuck. People I know in real life that know me just because they know me don't need it. So that's why I keep my friends list private. Outside of that, I could delete those people and I wouldn't give a fuck who knew what my fucking friends were. Like now on TV, dude. TV. Just for every minute of fucking to be aired on fucking TV, especially during prime time like now, is like, what? Probably like fucking $10 million a fucking minute? Dogs get more precedent on fucking TV than fucking people or fucking real true news. Don't nobody give a fuck about no dog. Take a dog out back and crack it in his fucking head with a fucking stick and fucking leave it in the fucking rain and fucking bleeding to death, fucking dying. Why? Because it's a fucking dog. That's why. And you're like, oh, this dude's fucking horrible.
I'd fucking do that shit to a human being, like my own fucking mother, father, dad, fucking brother. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd do it to my grandmother. Hit him right in the fucking head and leave him out there fucking bloody in the motherfucking mud, face down. Rain. Cold, freeze, die. Fuck them. What if somebody did that to me? Don't threaten me with a good time. Make my fucking day. I wish. Just get this shit done and over with. I'm displeased with the future. We were lied to 20 fucking years ago. 40 years ago. Straight lied to. Fuck's my lighter. Here in the future, sucks. Another 40 years, it's going to be worse.
I'm back.
Demo. Under attack my ass. Where does this do that? sketchy ass game, though.
Look down for a second and you're too close to the star. This thing's gonna fucking burn. Let's just get this one. We're gonna see if this is gonna stop against the star. Let's go burn on my fucking ship to slag. This is going to be it. Okay, that is a surprisingly fast charge. I am still crazy fucking hot though. At least my ship didn't turn to slag. I'm surprised T9 didn't overheat. That actually amazes me. Usually when you do stuff like that, the ships tend to basically turn to slag, they get so hot. Kinda surprised. Still need that friend invite. Yeah. Looking down as I was eating, I look up, fucking hitting face first into a star. And I'm like, what the fuck? Clearly the jump kind of wasn't that short. But, yeah, it was. At least this ship flies cold if you're in Super Cruise. So I didn't really have that much information. Set it a very chilly 27% if I'm just cruising around up in the thrusters. When I get normal space though, that usually gangs up to 63% for some reason.
This is probably gone.
found that motherfucker and took him out. These missions be getting a little bit easier and easier to find these motherfuckers and weed them out.
What's up?
Earth, the final poop tier.
Trick or fucking treat, motherfucker.
Solid contact, securing ship. You're all checked in, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
You know why they named our star Sol? It's an acronym for System of Life. Panhandling in the costume. You're 16 or older, trick or treat in Kansas. Canada. But then again, that dude was full of shit. But that dude is full of shit. That Canada full of shit and fucking being 16 is just fucking painting. Because in Canada, they don't celebrate fucking Halloween. Thanksgiving is on Halloween fucking day. Today is Thanksgiving. Yeah. What? Whatever the case may be, it's their Halloween is fucking like Christopher Columbus gave me a filter. Halloween ain't celebrated nowhere but in fucking America. Just like Thanksgiving ain't celebrated nowhere but here in America. They're a fucking American holiday. Mexico has their own fucking holiday. It's called Day of the Dead. Cinco de Mayo. It ain't Halloween. It ain't today. Cinco de Mayo is in motherfucking July. Wherever. Except it's fucking Halloween here in America. They did that shit what? Louisiana?
Rely on technology to do everything for you, you might as well not get out of the chair and buy yourself a fucking 3CPO.
Come on, you motherfucker, come on. Come on, you motherfucker, come on. Come on.
fuck?
beep, beep.
I just heard that dude whiz past my fucking shit. not fucking playing around. Motherfuckers ain't playing around. Yeah! Yeah! The Lumino Caco. Lumino di Caco. I bet you they fucking got a space station named out here after fucking Leonardo DiCaprio too. Leonardo DiCaprio. I can't believe you fucking Disney gonna make his ass a fucking Jedi. Leonardo DiCaprio. Jedi Knight. Jedi Knight Leonardo DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio. Where the fuck is this jump point at? I don't have one, that's why. I don't fucking need one. So, you want to wing up and blast some shit? My mind. Argoria or whatever the fuck it is. That's not far from where I'm at. I'm in the Wolf 359. Yeah, the Wolf 359 system. Probably something like that. I'm semi-new or whatever. I guess I might as well be a noob, dude. I've only been playing it for like maybe close to a week. And within the last couple of days, I learned basically more how to play it than I did all week. Like, I just got my Saw Pass the other day, and we're chilling over at Mother Earth now. On the fucking Google, it'll just tell you about fucking, oh, go do like 2, 3 fucking, maybe 4 missions for yada yada. But they don't tell you gotta have a high enough fucking pilot license. You have to have so much fucking rep with those cocksuckers. And you have to have so much influence with the fucking Galactic Federation before they'll even offer you those 3 or 4 missions to go get that, to earn that fucking pass. Yeah. Oh, it looks, it's legit. I come flying by it and see Africa. I can't wait to go to like Sagittarius A, but that's like, I don't know, 200 fucking million light years out. Or like, what is it, 200 jumps or something like that out? Regular. You got the little $12 version, you were like, let me check it out for $12, and if I like it, then I get the season pass? Oh, you got that. You seen that one ship that kind of looks like his? Yeah, I kind of got like, I think it's like the Hauler or the Adder or something like that. Everybody wants that Anaconda. I've seen it in a few places, I think 78 million. Yeah. And that's the cheap end. 78 mil. Dude. Are you talking about those new fucking Star fucking Fighter galactic cruiser ships that they talking about that they put off for like 6 expansions now? Like 6 times? They're talking like the smaller ones are like fucking 20 billion, dude. So. Well, if you're out fucking, if you get that Anaconda, like, you know what I mean, like the first 100 mil is probably the grind, you know what I mean, but once you get that 100 mil, you can go buy that Anaconda, and then be fucking moving big shit. You could be moving big shit or whatever, like going out and like farming the ore and da-da-da, doing the shit, like dude came back and just, he's like, I don't fucking go out unless I'm making 100 mil fucking run, so, like, there you go, 20 runs, in 20 days, boom, that's 20 mil, you can get a small one. If you did it once a day. Well, we got like 400 billion locations in this game, so that's like next to infinite in a lifetime, because you're not doing that shit in no real lifetime, hitting up every location in this game. I don't give a fuck. So it's probably like infinite amount of credits because there is no cap. You're talking about 20 billion. So maybe trillions or zillions might be capped. I bet. I'll be happy with like, I'd say 100 mil right now, but fucking obviously fucking at 78 mil or 58 mil for some ships, like it's not cutting it. 100 mil's not cutting it. Oh, I got like 25 mil or something myself. 25 mil and like 8 ships. And I wanted like one of them ships I paid like maybe 5 mil for, another one I paid like maybe 3.5 or something like that, 4 mil for or something like that, and then I put another 3 million into the ship. And now I'd be doing like fucking 30 light year jumps, all kinds of other shit, carrying some cargo, like not a lot, but we can carry like 100 or something, you know. 100 is better than only being able to carry like 50 or fucking 20 or something. And in some cases, like some missions where they're like, oh, go deliver like 150 canisters of some shit to somewhere, I'll do it in like fucking 2 runs. I'll take 75 and 75, or I'll take 100 and then the other fucking 50. Come back and get the other 50 or something like that and do it in like 2 runs. Right now I got this mission I can actually fucking share, I think. So, yeah, it's a wing mission or whatever. I could share it, and I kind of fucking I can and I can't. It's easy and it's difficult. It's like there's this dude they want me to kill, and he's got a couple little bitch ass motherfuckers like fucking winging it with him or whatever. And that's not a problem, because like the Galactic Federation is there helping out too. But well, I got those 2 little dudes on my ass, and I know the Galactic Federation's just NPC, and they're trying to help out and shit. They're not really doing shit. Because I almost killed that dude myself or whatever, but those 2 little fucking snaking bitches get me all the time. So I figure, like, you know what I mean, if I wing up with someone, like, we can go take out those 2 little bitches and then focus fire on the main fucking dude and have the fucking Galactic Federation backing us up. And, it's for like, I don't know, maybe $1 million, $1.5 million credits. $1.2 or something. Oh, the Type 9, a Type 9 hauler. You might as well just save your money and get the Anaconda. You know what I mean? Because it's like 58 million for the fucking Type 9, and it's just the Anaconda is like 5 times better than the fucking Type 9. So for 58 million, you're talking like that's 60 million. You might as well just save up that other 15 million and go all out for the 75. Oh, I'm a hustler, bro, so believe me, I know how to do that math real quick. Like, I could get this now, but if I wait a little bit more, I could have this much better. It's like, it's the same thing with some weed. We can go buy some boo-boo right now for this, or we can hold out and wait a little bit more and go get that fire. What's the CQC shit? I didn't fucking load up none of this. I I did to try to squat up or whatever, but they opened up this fucking bullshit CQC fucking window. Didn't the one? No. Well, it's close quarter combat, like team deathmatch or whatever. I fucking was trying to wing up in the game. I was gonna let you finish, let you finish running your shit, or drop that off. Let me see here. This is probably how you gotta do it. The other one's for like more like a PvP. It's like a PvP fight. You want that PvE. Oh, that game was the shit. I played it like 8 times back to back. It's like kind of like being in a movie and you're the fucking main star of that shit. Like watching a TV show type shit. You accept that friend request or whatever? Yeah, I logged out and then logged back in. Try to get you to show on this fucking list. Hit square and up and go over to two slots or whatever to the people, little people icon. Does it say if I'm online or not? Go down to my name and click on that and send a wing invite because it doesn't show you for me. Boom, there we go. Invite to wing, I got you. Oh, in the same section now, you'll see, like, does it have an invite? You want to click on that. There you go. And where's this mission now? Alright, go to, what's that, the left window there, left computer screen, your nav computer, and go to transactions. You should see a mission called Orbital Known Terrorist Sterling. And if you click on that, it'll ask you if you want to accept it or not, and if you accept it, we can head in that direction, and I'll meet you at the start. You should only be a couple stars away. I'm already in that star system, actually. So I tried killing this dude a couple times and they keep spawning me at the closest space station here at the star. When you first come to the star, you'll want to whip open, like, it'll say, like, mission information to this. Oh, well, you can jump to the closest star to that star or whatever, and then, I know how that shit goes or whatever. And just hit a couple of orbiter stations in between it. And try to make sure your last stop at an orbital station is at the star before this star. So when you get here, you know what I mean, you're going to jump to get here and spend a little bit of fuel to get here, obviously. So you're going to want to have fuel to be here and then still have fuel to, like, either make it to the space station here, because there is a space station here. So you could refuel here, but the dudes between the star and the space station that we got to kill. We gotta be like in we gotta be in hyperspace to get to the mission, actually. And when we come out of hyperspace at the mission, there's gonna be like a little like fucking space battle going on. The green fucking box guys are the fucking federales. You don't want to shoot them. And the other guys that you'll see around are the ones that you're gonna want to hit X and lock onto to shoot and kill or whatever. I don't know if you did any like bounty hunt missions or whatever to kill anybody. Like, space battles in here ain't really that easy. I mean, once you start getting the hang of it, they are. Oh, yeah. I hit my R3 button, and as I pull back on my thumbstick back or forward, I'll look like left and right, left and right, left and right, with like the head movement, you know what I mean? And see where I can see that yellow circle like first, and then like once I see it, I'll lock my sight again back on the panel, and then just keep rotating in that direction. But yeah, I had that problem when I first started playing too. I'd be like, what the fuck? It's legit space. I know how those dudes up in NASA feel. You were at the LTT3, oh, Luton 14323. Luton. I gotta fucking move away from the space station so I can eventually initiate warp drive. Yeah. Now it's Lumen 16. Is where you're at. Oh. Lumen 16. Lumen. On the 0.21 light seconds out from the fucking signal source of the mission. Remember, you went to, I'm not in the Lumen system, I'm at that Wolf 356 or whatever the fuck system this is. But you get... What is that? 359. Yeah, 359. Oh, you're alright. If you need the fucking fuel, you know what I'm saying, you can fuel up. It's just that when I die or whatever, they start me at the space station, and then like I gotta leave the space station, enter like warp drive, and then like once you're in warp drive, I can see the mission target on my fucking my nav computer and mark the target and then fly to it. So that's why I'm just sitting and chilling in fucking hyperspace. But so when you get here, you'll be at the star, and you'll stop right away when you get here to this system, the Wolf system, and open up your nav computer and scroll down to the blue. It'll say like mission, Sinweaver alert, wing frame shift drive drop detected. Yep, you're here now. Open up that nav computer on your left and scroll down the list, and you should see it say mission target threat 6. Click on that and just what's that? Mark that. Lock that as your destination. Mission target threat 6. Right. Well, yeah. Make sure you're at the top of the list and scroll down it. You should see it in blue. Well, okay. If all you see is the nav beacon, fly towards the nav beacon. Set the nav beacon as your destination. And while you're flying towards the nav beacon in hyperspace, I'm right by the orbiter, the Loomis orbiter. No, you need to go to mission. You need to go to mission target threat 6. They'll say mission and then mission target threat 6. It should be in blue. See, when I first... You see it? Yep. Mark that as your fucking destination and head to that. And let me know when you're about 100 light seconds out from it. Maybe 200 light seconds out from it, because I'm only like 0.20 light seconds out from it. Like I could basically drop out of hyperspace right now and be on it. You see what my weapon system just... Oh, look at like, stop. Oh, I see you. I see you. I'm on at 25, 20, 19, 18, 15, 14, 10. I'm right behind you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm here. Wow. Where they at? Yeah, they will. Oh. Yeah, they got me. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. Loading. That's where I was. Low miss. I got the Viper, man, all fucking hooked up, man, and I've been fucking shit up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't believe these bitch ass motherfuckers be getting me. I'm coming, have my shit brought back up to the surface right now. Still at the station. About to, if we launch up out of here, all we gotta do is like go into warp drive, and once we're in warp drive, we can open up our nav computers and see the mission target again. I was thinking about using the Cobra, but this motherfucking Viper is better than the Cobra. Shields and everything, you know what I mean? Oh, that's what, I know, right? Yeah, I see you up there on the dot. I'm launching. Nope. 3 meters. Kilometers. 3.5 kilometers. Are you right outside? You right outside the door or something? Oh, I see you out there. Well, we gotta fly far enough away so that we can start. Whoa. That was me. We gotta go far enough away, and we gotta kick our frame shift drives in. Once our frame shift drives are kicked in, we can open up our nav computer again and see the mission target. the only way to see the mission target. You gotta be in I didn't leave nothing behind. I went in hyperdrive so I could see the mission. It's the only way you can see the mission target is in hyperdrive. And I'm 0.32 light seconds out. But you're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna kick it into hyperspace and then basically stop as soon as you get in the hyperspace. Whip open your nav computer, and then you'll be able to. Yeah, and then like it should only be like maybe like 0.30 like light seconds away. Guys, she's coming up on the side of me. Yep. Like, yeah. Dropping out right now. There you go. Oh my god, bro. Well, this is fucking bullshit, dude. Like, cause I gotta hold fucking square and hit R1 to switch it from fucking my weapons to defense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got fucking like blasters on one side, missiles on the other side, and if I want to like shoot something for defense, like my chafe or whatever, so they can't lock on me or they can't shoot on me or shoot missiles at me or da 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 da, you gotta hold square and hit fucking R1, and then you do that shit. Changes your shit all the fuck around and like be fucking shit up, dude. Like this is like, dude, the idea of having to hold like two buttons and hit like two other buttons to change shit around just to be like, I want to go from my like first set of weapons to my second fucking set of weapons. It's bullshit, dude. Bullshit in this fucking game. That's what the fucking problem is. Every time I get over there, I start blasting dudes. Shields motherfucking go down on this dude. I start hitting him with some missiles, but then the other dude starts shooting me from behind. They start talking about my shields being compromised. So I try to switch from my weapons over to that fucking second set of fucking shit I got or whatever. Try to bust my like chafe grenades and some shit like that or whatever, and then switch it back to my other weapons so I could continue blasting the other dude and at least kill him, and just so I could turn around and fucking focus on the other dude. Nah, man, they'd like be opening up that fucking chat box in the fucking corner, the screen to my left or right, you know what I'm saying, dude? Like, it's all crap, dude. You're bullshitting on me. I got frustrated after a week of being a space Uber, dude. Space Uber. Smoke a little bit more of this and we'll be alright. Right, I think I almost want to buy like top-notch shield, like Guess the one I ain't got cutting it. In the store. Let me get out over here to open space. I only got like one defense on this ship. I don't know why. Where's the other one? I know, right? Oh, it's the internal orbulation or whatever the fuck. I'm not inside the hangar anymore. Yeah, internal orb. That's where your cargo slots are and stuff like that, and the your automatic docking sequence and shit, automatic landing. I think it was like $2.5 million for the best shield or something like that. That's why I didn't get it myself. I was like, $2.5 mil. I better not take any damage. But I mean, is it worth it? Like, if I spend a $2.5 mil on that shield, like, am I gonna live? Am I gonna actually get to like really live and be able to blast some shit? Or is it like, am I gonna be able to take like 5 more hits and still get blown up and killed anyways? You know what I mean? I guess it probably all depends on who and what is probably shooting you and probably what they're using. Determines on whether you're gonna take 5 blasts before your shield goes down, or if you're gonna take like 25 blasts before your shields go down. See, there's only, I think, like one dude over here, and he's got 2 little bitches that's 2 wingmen backing him up, and I think there's 2 Federations ships over there trying to help out. So I'm assuming, I think that like we gotta kill the main dude. I think we can get away with probably just killing the main dude. And if we kill, I'd probably kill him, because I think he's probably killing us. I think that's what the deal is. I think the main dude is killing us, not really his little wingman. If we both maybe could focus fire on that, on Sterling. Like when you lock onto him with X, you should be able to see like the name of their. I don't know, probably the difference. I don't really know the difference in all those stats myself. I just know that the higher the number in the letter, like, I guess the better it is. But not only the better it is, like, the more power it'll draw and shit, so you gotta make sure you got enough, like, power in your systems and converter and shit like that. It's like, you got like, I don't know, hull reinforcements and shit like that on your ship? That's like a lot of extra weight or something like that, because that's like this ship right here should be easily like going like 15 light years in a jump, and I can only go like fucking 9 light years in a fucking jump. And like, dude was like, well, how the fuck come is that? And it's because like I got the extra weight on me from having the extra fucking bulk hulls. Technically kind of slows you down. You got 2 weapons on it, like, at the same time, like, lasers with, like, out. That's what I got, like, I don't know, what is it, fucking high-end, like, laser fucking cannons on my, R button, and then fucking missiles on my L button.
I'm like 0.11 light seconds out. And then you can see the mission, yeah. Yeah. If you hold the O button, it'll tell you the commands it does with the buttons. If you hold triangle, it tells you the commands with all the buttons. If you hold square, if you hold X. How close are you? You mean setting up your buttons? Your fire groups? It asks you to set up your fire groups. That's in the panel on the right. I'm coming. Right out. think I'm gonna get some different weapons or something. I'm not sure. Oh shit, look at this, an auto field maintenance unit, dude. What do you know about that? It's an AFMS. On my very first option here of in my optional internal, I got the 3E cargo rack and I clicked on that to be see what else I could get instead of having some fucking cargo space on a ship that's going to be a combat ship, and I see this shit called an AFMS, and it's the first time I've seen one of those. I clicked on it and read it, and it's an auto field maintenance unit. It allows in-flight repair of internal ship modules, can restore broken modules, requires ammunition. We'll get that shit. What's
this? What's a shield cell bank? Forms a continuously regenerating protective energy shield around the vessel. Install shield cell bank. Shield generator. Yeah, 3D shield generator. A 3D shield generator is installed. Yeah. What the fuck? Buy one of these motherfuckers. Shield cell bank, shield generator, hull reinforcements. think I'm ready. Thruster power plant. Refuel. See here, fire groups. 2-2. I'm coming out now. Well, launching. We're launching out. I know there's a lot of... I fucking see fucking debris floating in the door. Somebody must have got fucked up. There's mad... Dude, there's like 4 ships in fucking front of me. I'm about to cut in line right now. Fuck this. There's like 4 other ships waiting. I'm in like... Oh, cute. Fuck, come out here. You're fucking me up here. I'm out. I just blew by all those other ships. So. I'm about to... Oh. I see you. I'm looking for it. I see it. The other weapons I had were, I guess, better. At least they locked on. These shits don't. tell him to come wing up. I don't know what the deal is. It's like me, where the fuck's my boy at that was like telling me about this shit, and I was like, yeah, and he was telling me about it, and I was like, oh, let me, you wanna make the group? Yeah. Oh, it says join in. I could join you. Fight the squadron. Fight the multi-crew. It says join in, and when I click on it, it says it wants me to invite you to wing. Maybe I should go look in this other spot here. Invite. I'm on it. Oh. That's why. Yeah, solo play, that's why. Right, because it's probably not worth his time. He's like, I'm gonna go make like 20 mil fucking mining ore. I'm not doing nothing for no 1 million. I got a rough idea how to do it, but I don't really get the shit. Nor have I gone anywhere to even try that shit. You wanna go, but I do know that you wanna go to like the gas giant planets and hit up like the ring systems around there and the ice ring systems. The ice rings around those planets is like where the fucking cheese is at. They're like hot spots, the ice rings. Was he in here earlier? Can't quite say that I do. Must have obviously been, I don't know, some random person that come through here. I don't know. Right. I want to blast shit. I'm playing a Starfighter fucking blasting game, dude. I want to fucking blast shit. And everything I try to fucking blast and kill, we ain't blasting and killing nothing. I think that was the kid that was in the party chat earlier when I ordered pizza. Yeah, he was fucking mining then, and I'm like, I'm not interested in mining or being a fucking space uber. I want to blast shit. So if we're not blasting and killing shit, I'm not really. So still trying to take out them ships. I'm gonna kill them motherfuckers. I'm not hearing it. Even if I gotta do it solo. I ain't junking, my ship ain't junk. It's just like, fuck, dude. How's it fair for like 3 dudes to be fucking blasting me? Like 3 dudes are chasing down one ship or whatever, and you come in and start shooting, and then all of a sudden like 3 dudes are fucking chasing you down, and the one ship they were chasing down don't help you worth fucking shit. Yeah. Light seconds. Light seconds because you're traveling at the speed of light. Like, nothing I got fucking does anything, dude. I'd be busting my chafe launcher. I'd be using my fucking shields fucking cells. Cause, like, when my shields go down, I could, like, I push this button and be like, shields restored. Like, fucking, then they're like, boom, shields are down. Like, ooh, that's worthless, dude. Why fucking restore my shields if they just go right back the fuck down? shield cell. What's going on, bro? What's going on? Of course, it's the name of my guild on ESO. I know. Really dangerous. What's going on there? I gotta get my event tickets, so. Alright. Oh no. These assholes just put me in a fucking detention facility because I was shooting at that dude, and then the fucking Federation motherfucker flew in between me and him and got blasted. Like a fucking bullshit, dude. And I can already just imagine it's so far away I can't make the jumps. Yeah, bumblefuck. NASA's bullshit. I'd be looking at our solar system, man, fucking planets in our system, man, they ain't that far away, dude. And if you're fucking taking fucking satellites and slingshotting them up into fucking space, and fucking having them like go around our planet enough to gather up some speed, slingshotting them motherfuckers out around the sun and back around the earth and back around the sun, and slingshotting those bitches out of the other edge of the solar system like fucking comets or whatever, due to the gravitational assist from the fucking sun and the earth on one last boost before it goes in the fucking, like, dude, shit should be traveling a lot faster, getting there a lot quicker than it should. And then, like, check it out, whatever speed it is going at, we'll just say 5,000 miles per hour, 5,000 miles per, like, minute or something like that. Like, anything that's going 5,000 miles a minute for a period of time gains momentum. Like, after, like, 360, a year of doing that, it'll be, like, going, like, quadruple that fucking speed, because there's nothing to slow it down in fucking space and gains momentum. I don't get it. Oh my god. I don't know if I got enough gas to make it. Fuck it. We'll take a chance. Python? I don't know. Pythons? I think they're like 28 million or something. Yeah. Python? I'm pretty sure, because I don't got one of those yet. And I got 25 million, so like, I obviously couldn't afford it with 25 million. final poop tier. Fuck. Let's take another one of these missions. Maybe this one will be a little bit easier. Well, because that one's like, it's a wingman mission, so it's designed for more than fucking just me and you. It's probably designed for 3 or 4 people, that's why. But like this one here, it's like a regular mission, so it's probably designed for one person or maybe 2. Like, I bet you this one here, I'm going to fly over there, scan that beacon, they're going to be like dudes over here, I'm going to fly over there, blast the fuck out of them, and come back here and collect my little peanuts. Happy fucking Halloween! Yeah, alright. You want me to go assassinate this dude over in Alpha Centauri? Over in Lake, what's that place? Luton 205128. They got a fucking space station there called H.G. Wells, and like there's a contact there for on the missions board that's called like the Soul Planetary fucking Alliance or some shit like that or whatever. And if you do missions for them, that's how you get the Soul Pass. You get your rep up and shit like that and do missions for them. That's where I did it to get it. I mean, there's probably other like space stations you can go that's probably got like Sol Planetary Alliance fucking shit on it, but I don't know where that would be. I just figured it would be in a star system close to like Earth, which that Luton is. It's maybe like 3, I think it was like 3 or 4 fucking stars away. Alright, motherfucker. You're about to be assed out wherever you're at over here. Oh, it is. Target body, shipping lane, Alderani prospect to the hot and orbital. Where's this fucking nav beacon? LHS 1706. He's like, yes sir. What's the name of the dude I'm supposed to be killing? Dan Howell. We have what we need. Shipping lane, Alderani, and prospect to hot and orbital. So what? They want me to fucking go to like what? The Aldinian Prospect and then fucking head to fucking the Houghton Orbital? This is a fuckface of a star system. You got these two binary stars going around each other, and those two stars that are going around each other are fucking going around a fucking another host star. That's why this fucking... Where the fuck is this? Jump point. I'm just sitting here floating in space wasting gas. I'm like, why the fuck ain't we going anywhere, dude? Shit wasn't even in hyperspace. Whoa. Yo. You're too late. Yeah. Yeah, I took a wing mission to go fucking assassinate this dude, and it was like this guy with a couple of wingmen, and there's a couple of federales out there and shit, and me and him were trying to kill him, but we were getting our asses whooped, and I'm like, if we had one more person, we'd probably fucking definitely whoop their asses. And yeah, well, I don't got that mission anymore. I fucking abandoned it and went and got some other fucking one. To be like, kind of the same thing except more of a solo one rather than a wingman one. I was already in wing with, whatchamacallit, Sinweaver. I don't even know where he's at. I'm flying to Proxima Centauri. I'm fucking looking for this target. They told me to come to Alpha Centauri, scan the beacon. I scanned the beacon and it said, they sent a message to me. It said, we have what we need, uploading it to you now, Commander. It says target body, shipping lane Alderanian Prospect to Hutton Orbital. So I went to Aldinian, I landed there, I refueled, I left from there, and now I'm heading towards Proxima Centauri right now. And then from there it's to probably the Hutton Orbital that's out there. Which is like a fucking stretch of a ride. 6 million light seconds, it was like 500K. It says 7. 7 minutes. I left, it's a binary, there's these 2 binary stars that are going around this other fucking star, and you can only fly into one, which is the Alpha Centauri one. And once you fly into that one, you got to fly over to the other one, because they're so far apart. It's like 0.21 light years. It's 0.21 light years in fucking hyperspace. Oh, there you go. I fell asleep the other day fucking waiting to get there. I smoked this bowl, and by the fucking time I got there, I fell asleep and woke up like 250,000 light seconds out, away from it. An hour later. I might as well go fucking take a fucking piss, because that's about how long it's going to take to get there. Long time. It'd be nice if this dude just came right now, like, hey, there he is, let's rip him out of hyperspace so I could fuck him up real quick and then just go and jump out of here and collect my money. That'd be great. That was like that one mission I did, like, dude would come along and try to rip you out of hyperspace. And after I figured out what the deal was, I would just bust out of hyperspace like fuck it, and turn right around and start giving it to him. We are cruising now. Bigger ships, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My buddy, he plays this game, he's got like a lot of bigger ships in the game.
Yeah, you can, man, but, you know, you gotta go get 100 million fucking credits first.
Oh, shit.
You're gonna need at least 50 to 100 million. Well, it depends on what he wants. It's like 58 for like what, a Type 9 or something like that. You know, like 78 I think for what, like the Anaconda or something.
So what's the biggest shit you can get?
And if you're out fucking making fucking 20 mil a run. But we're not fucking mining and selling. Exactly, but I mean, I don't want to, right, I don't even fucking know how to mine yet, so. Yeah, well, if I could take those $10 million contracts to fucking go kill a dude, then I'd rather go do that. But I'm not getting no $10 million contracts because I'm not killing dudes until I get my fucking shit up there, you know what I mean? And start earning rep with these people and they start offering me better contracts. So I just came over to Earth and now I'm going to start working the Earth system here. Yeah.
And that's what I got to do. I got the PSC. Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of like the first thing I did too.
That's literally the first thing I bought.
Once I came out of the baby bubble or whatever, I fucking headed over to close as I could to like Earth and started fucking around there until I found like the Sol Planetary Alliance or some shit like that. And I started just doing nothing but mad missions for them, and even after I had the, like, I think the reputation with them, I still couldn't get the missions to actually start earning towards the permit because I didn't have the pilot license or fucking other shit. I had rep, I didn't have rank or something like that, I guess. I needed higher rank. So then I worked on getting higher rank, and once I had rank and rep, they started offering me those missions, and I went and did them. And then
how big is this Anaconda?
you can haul fucking 400, man. 400. You know what I mean? So. Right. I could haul. Your best bet is to go with a Type 6 because it's not really that expensive. It's more like, what, 3 mil or something like that? 3.5 mil or something like that for a Type 6. And if you fucking max out the haul with that, I think you can carry a max of like 112 or some shit. Or 125, 112, 125, something like that. I mean, it's good for some of those missions if you're hauling and they're like, carry like 80 of these or 90 of these to somewhere, or fucking 106 of these to like somewhere. You could take the whole load in one shot. I hate it when they give me like the one fucking 35 shit, because then I could take like 112 and I gotta come back for like a lousy like 20 more.
Because, like I was just wondering what kind of ships they were, because my buddy, he's not on right now, so I'll just talk to him. Yeah. He's able to have like a ship big enough that he can, like a landing pad ship. Does that make sense? He has one of those, but he's like, he won't tell me the name of it.
You can go Google this fucking game and see a list of every single ship I'm sure they have in it. With probably details. And if he's talking about carrier ships, they ain't even got those yet. And those are the smallest one is going to be like 20 billion.
No, like, he's not talking about carrier ship, but he's like, that he can have other players dock on him, but like not be a carrier.
Oh, well, that's any ship, like, fucking, that's got crew space. When you're buying a ship, you'll see they'll say, like, fucking crew space. That's all. So that's probably what it is. He probably got like an Anaconda, and he's probably got crew seats in there and fucking like the other shits, like weapons that homies could sit in and blast shit with.
So how can I make money, like, for a new player? How do I get started on that? Because I'm at Cohol Station. I don't fucking know how to check that.
I think this game is going to be too much for it.
Hold on. I just fucked something up. Come in.
.17 light years out. I don't know shit about that again. But if you put if you put reinforced hulls on your ship, it'll make you heavier, and it'll fucking take away from some of your fucking jump distance. Cause like I think I'd be using a Viper right now, and normally this would have like a 15 like light year fucking 11 or something like that, or 15 light year jump rate on there, and I got like less than fucking 9 with fucking the reinforced hull on it. But if I take the reinforced hull off, it'll go back up to like, I don't know, 12 or 15 or some shit like that. Actually it's up to like 12 now, 11 or 12 now, because I bought something that fucking changed that shit. But before I was only getting like fucking 8.5 light years. Jump distance. Right. You want to have at least like, you know what I mean, like, I don't know, that's like at least 12 light year jump distance at minimum, because most shit is like 7, 8, 9 light years away type shit, like 7.8 or like 9.3 or 8.6. I don't know why these fuckers won't let me just fucking jump from one star to the next fucking star here. It's bullshit. It ain't, I don't got no cargo space on my ship. I took it off. This is a fighter ship. It's not meant to be carrying anything. It's better than the Sidewinder. Well, the Sidewinder can be a little beast-ass motherfucker if you fucking fully fucking max that bitch out. Like two or three Sidewinders could easily take out a fucking Anaconda, no problemo. Well, that's what I'm using right now, and that's fucking way better than the Cobra. I've seen it already. No, you just want to focus fire on that shit from above. That's what I'm using right now, is the Viper. 0.16 light years out. Nah, it looks like a rogue shadow. Like the rogue shadow. That's what I named my ship, Rogue Shadow. That was the name of homie's ship, I think, in what was it, Star Wars, The Force Unleashed? Star Killers, the name of his ship was the Rogue Shadow. It means they'll lock onto the ship and follow. boom, 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 boom. Dee, 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 dee. If I fly the fuck all the way out here to the star and then fucking start flying out to that fucking space station and I don't find anybody, dude, I'm gonna be fucking mad, bro. It's only like an hour fucking flight, bro. I'm in fucking light speed right now, dude, and it was I told you 0.21 light years of fucking way in light speed, and it's 0.21 light years away. I'm still at like 0.14 light years. I only gone like 7 light years, 0.7 of a light year in this time that we've been sitting here. So I mean, man, I smoke more with fucking weed than I do fucking play this game. Right, because every time I be taking a trip like this, I'm smoking a bowl, I'll pack another one, smoke another one. I mean, what else is there to do for, like, fuck? It's probably going to be at least a total of a 40-minute one-way trip. Well, I took a 3-hour nap last time. Right, and woke up like 10 minutes past it. Actually, I don't even know how long I slept. It felt like 3 hours. But it was long enough to make this trip, and I can already see we've been sitting here for at least 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes. Smoke it up. I see that sun over there, fucking that star in the distance. It's getting a little bit bigger it's getting bigger. Not quickly, but it's getting bigger. Then let it out. I still ain't took a trip out to Betelgeuse yet. I bet you that star probably looks fucking cool. It's one of the largest supermassive red giants. And it's fucking blobular, because like it's fucking expanding and contracting, and when it does, it's not doing it evenly. It loses gravity in some spots, and so it makes it blobular kind of, and it fucks with the rotation axis of the star, and it has like a fucked up like lurch in its rotation axis, which is why like NASA took like interest in it and was looking at it and checking at it and fucking trying to figure out why, and they figured out why, and it's because it's expanding and contracting and fucking basically it's getting ready to go supernova. In our lifetime, that shit should go supernova, and you're gonna wake up one day and go outside and be like, whether it's a bright fucking sunny day or the middle of the night, it doesn't matter what it is, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is that in the sky? And it's gonna be that star fucking exploding, and the light from the explosion will be 15% the light of the fucking moon on a full moon night for at least 6 months, and then it'll fucking dimly fade away it'll take about 3 years for it to finally just dimly just fade away into nothingness before the light will stop traveling to us from the initial explosion. And it'll happen in our lifetime, and it'll probably happen before the next time we get to see Halley's Comet. I saw that shit when I was a kid, so I'll see it twice. I want to see something fucking cool happen in my fucking lifetime that's worth talking about. Like a fucking meteorite come down and just land in the middle of fucking Beijing, China or some shit. I don't fucking know where. I don't care where it fucking hits. Like somewhere devastating. I want to fucking see a whole fucking, like, I don't know, like Wyoming or something. Let that shit come down and hit Wyoming and just wipe the whole fucking state of Wyoming off the planet. gone. Whole state, gone. Just like that. I want to see some shit like that in my lifetime. That's good front row seats to that. As long as like the impact doesn't make it to fucking New York. The shockwave. You got the reinforced hulls on it. That's why you got that kind of distance on it. You put the reinforced hulls on there and that shit'll fucking go down probably more like 10. $3 million light seconds. 2.4 million light seconds out. I don't know, 40 minutes now. At least a half hour. That's why I don't like to come to fucking Alpha Centauri or any of these binary star systems, man, because they fucking suck. You only fly into the one star, like light speed over to the one star, but then if you gotta go to like a planet or a space station that's going around the other fucking star that's part of that binary system, you gotta fly from that star to that other star, and like 0.21 light years in fucking light speed travel is fucking a long time. Cause right. Right, and you're still talking about 2.2 million light seconds out. I gotta kill me a dragon on ESO before 2 o'clock. I don't know, I didn't see any place to be able to. I have one on my ship right now, and I don't see anywhere where, like, when you're setting out, what the fuck is that? It's like your fucking buttons over there. It's not over there on your buttons to set it, so. Works like shit. Either that or those were just some badass motherfuckers. Because, I mean, if it works good, then like the next ship I come across shouldn't be able really to fuck with me too much. Like this dude I'm going to fucking kill right now. I should be able to bust his ass and call it a fucking day. As soon as I find him. 1.4 mil. Oh. It's a mission objective detective. I don't see it on my fucking shit. My mission objective is that dark blue shit on my nav computer. No, a person. It's telling me to go to Proxima Centauri, but the message was saying to fucking go to like the Hutton Orbital, so I wasn't sure. So maybe just go to Proxima Centauri. The extra fuel compartment I bought for this bitch was worth it. Yeah, because I definitely needed that shit for this trip. million light seconds out. $600,000, 650,000 light years out. I mean, light seconds out. I ain't got much nothing to do. I'd just be sitting here waiting for that dude to hit me with a beam, like any second. Like, I've been waiting for like the last 20 minutes for that shit to happen. No. Like, yeah, well, cause like I did a mission just like this. They were like, go to the star system, when you get there, check the nav beacon, you know, and it'll tell you where the dude is, and then like it was like mission objective was over here, so I started flying towards the mission target or whatever, and on the way over there, dude would pull me out of like hyperspeed, because like if I got there and he didn't do it, there'd just be like 3 ships floating around in distress. Nothing. Dude wasn't around. So it happened a couple times. I tried the mission a couple times, and I figured out that like when he hits you with the beam and tries pulling you out, you might as well just steer right out of it and be like, out of hyperspace and turn around and fight him, because that's the only place you're going to catch him, is when he's ripping you out of hyperspace, apparently, to fight or whatever. So either A, like in this case, I might actually have to find the dude and catch up to him and then blast him, or B, like I'll be cruising along like I am right now, and all of a sudden, like, oh, he'll come out of nowhere. You'll hear him like, boom, flying by my ship. Like I'll hear him before he does it. And as soon if I heard right now, like, boom, like around the outside of my ship, that means that dude's flying around me and fucking, he's getting ready to do the shit. Guarantee it. And he'd probably hit me with the beam and try to pull me out of hyperspace or whatever. And if he did, that'd be great, because then I'll fuck him up and I could just like chart a fucking blast off right out of here, and I won't have to fucking fly the rest of this 485 fucking thousand fucking light seconds over yonder. But 470,000 light seconds, it's only like 6.5 minutes it'll take us to get there. Better smoke this bowl. Smells like a fucking stripping club fucking dressing room fucking in here now. About time, you fucking cocksucker. If only you put as much time on this game as fucking you do that fucking garbage Apex. Look, because every time I get on this game, like, oh, where's he at? Maybe he'll come play with me. This motherfucker's sitting on that faggot Apex. Or you could put in some money and fucking buy levels. Oh, it's not like Dauntless where you could buy levels? There you go. You know, some retard out there is. He's like, he bought every fucking level. He bought every level and just not to have to grind it. Dauntless was like that. Same fucking shit. Right. Dauntless was alright, it's just too glitchy and shit. I got the Salt Pass, motherfucker. My base of operations is over at Mother Earth now. grinding. You gotta get your fucking pilot license up, the reputation up with like the fucking Sol fucking Planetary Alliance, and then like your fucking reputation up with the Federal Alliance. I'm pulling fucking Boba Fett shit right now, dude. I'm fucking hunting this motherfucker down. Right, I'm all done fucking hauling shit. Everybody I talk to is like, oh, we're gonna go fucking mine and haul and mine and haul and mine and haul. I'm like, no. This is a fucking starfighter game. I got blaster rifles and shit on my ship, dude. I wanna fucking kill shit, dude. This fucking hauling shit, space Uber crap is not happening. If that's what it's all about, I'm fucking cool with it. Like, I wanna blast some shit. Motherfuckers make me want to go play some Battlefront. At least I know I'm shooting something in that. And for all that, I might as well be playing that Eve Bulgaria or whatever the fuck it is. What's the name of that game? Eve? Yeah. So the same thing as like what this is, except like it's fucking you're really shooting shit, and it's in the VR 360 VR. It's a VR game. We got a regular version. Blasting out space, taking out bases on the ground, or fucking spaceships in the fucking big ass carrier ships. Pretty much. But they got that on here too. Like we can go do like some CQC and shit. But I don't want a fucking PvP, man. Just fly in circles, fucking chasing down a motherfucker. Like I want to do missions. But, right, but fucking this bullshit would like go fly to the planet, scan beacons, fly around the system, look for this cocksucker, hunt him down, fucking maybe you'll find him, maybe you won't. That shit gets old, dude. Like when they're like, oh, go kill this fucking dude, you know who the fuck he is, you know where the fuck he is, why can't you just mark him on the map and let me go fucking fly to him and give it to him? I ain't trying to do nothing illegal. Taking legal contracts. And it's just like last time. Dude, it was like the last time I was fucking fighting some shit, dude, right? I'm right on this cocksucker's ass blasting him like and the Galactic fucking Federal Republic fucking asshole flew right in between us or whatever, and he took a blast off my shit and then got all pissed and fucking when I died and came back, they had me in the fucking penal colony or whatever for fucking blasting homie. Well, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm like, whose fault is it, man? NPC motherfucking straight flew in front of me while I'm blasting at a motherfucker. Well, there was a couple of them. Like, it was like, the one dude was the target, and he had two wingmen, and them three dudes was chasing down, like, two fucking federal fucking ships or whatever. And I started shooting at the one ship. The two wingmen broke off on my ass. And while I was shooting the one, and he was still chasing one, I don't know what the other fucking one was doing. He must have turned around and went to do something to try to get behind the two that were behind me or whatever. But he stopped, turned around, and flipped or whatever, and he came back and flew like just barely in front of me, down like from the top to the bottom of the screen, kind of barely in front of me, and like got caught by one of my laser blasts as he fucking did it. Oh, we're about fucking 35,000 fucking light seconds out now. What's up? Only been fucking flying for 40 minutes. I went and took a piss, ate a piece of pizza, got a soda, smoked fucking 2 bowls, 5 cigarettes, and we're gonna be there in another fucking minute and 20 seconds. The last time I flew out here, dude, I fell asleep. I took a nap and I woke up like fucking 10 minutes past it. But 10 minutes wasn't too bad after the fucking nap, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, here I already been sitting here for at least 40 fucking minutes or an hour. This is it's Proxima Centauri, dude. Like, if you gotta go to Alpha Centauri and then have to go to that other space station over at by Proxima Centauri, it's death, bro. It's the death of a fucking ride. When I got to Alpha Centauri and I started flying here, it was 0.21 light years away in hyperspace. In fucking fastest speed in hyperspace. 0.21 light years away. Light years. Not light seconds, light years. And then after I fucking flew like that for a while, it dropped down to 350 million fucking light seconds. 350 million light seconds out. We're down to 6,000 now. We'll be there in 50 seconds. 50. Oh, energy saver.
else.